Hello and welcome, filthy casuals. It's Saturday night. You know what that means? More Mega Mech. But I have a treat for everybody. We've been occasionally having the random person asking me, "What song is that?" And I didn't want to like cock up chat with more fucking bullshit out of Casual Bot. So only one person needs to do it because it is on a cooldown. But if you type !song, like in the old days, it'll tell you exactly what's playing. You want more Casual Bot shit. All right, that's fair. Hey, boy. It works. Got a little timer on the bottom there. Yeah, no, we fancy as fuck up in here now. And that'll pop up on every single scene I have available, so. We fancy as fuck up in here, bitch. What'd it do? What do you mean, what did it do? Really, motherfucker? There ain't no dog in the bed, motherfucker. They don't want to see you. No, this is a song command. We now have an actual song command. Hey! Oh, you bitch! Trying to show fancy things off, and you're fucking it up. How about foot cam? Yeah. Good timing, Pam. Motherfuckers. Motherfucker. I hear you all. But that shows the song that's currently playing, the time left, and the artist. It's so fancy. We fancy up in this bitch now. Without breaking DMCA rules. And it's all colorful and shit, so it's hard to miss. But yeah, I spent this afternoon putting that together on top of Craft's new sound effect that I've been meaning to finish for the last 2 weeks. Wife stuck me playing EQ for a bit still. Someone else is going to have to scout. No, it's fine. I think you failed to see one of our basic rules around here. No one, including myself, is required to show up to the stream. Hell, sometimes I don't even show up, and I stream it. So your mileage may vary. Not really. I'd rather be playing Mega Mech. That's fair. That's fair. That's okay. I think everybody'd rather be playing Mega Mech. I am sounding a bit better? Nice. I don't sound like Barry White. King of Viola, baby.
Certainly rather be playing Mega Mech instead of EverQuest.
Yes. But with the stipulation that EverQuest isn't a bad game. It's more of a nostalgia trip. Especially for those that have actually played it in its heyday. Strangely enough, funny fact, EverQuest was not the first massive multiplayer online game out. The first MMO to hit the market. Actually, it was kind of a tie on that one, but I mean, if you're getting down to brass tacks on date, It was a tie between Ultima Online and Asheron's Call. Even though Ultima Online was like the breadwinner in that whole thing. Only because Ultima was like the shit back in the day. It's like a huge, massive digital RPG. And then they turned it into an MMO. Oh, that's the guy that ran, that did the whole Ultima IP. What was it? Lord British.
Online came out in 97. Asheron's Call came out in 99.
Yeah, they were pretty close. So it was Ultima Online. I figured as much.
Yeah.
Yeah, Asheron's Call was like right on the heels. And then I think it was the year after, or I know it was early 2000. That's when EQ hit. And then later on, not very many years afterwards, I would say probably close to about 5 years. Everybody, there were, you know, the pot was stewing, as it were, with talks of World of Warcraft coming out.
Now,
And then WoW pretty much blew up the whole MMO scene at that
Arcade
point. It's like,
Camelot
wait a
came
minute,
out
I can
in
play an MMO
2001.
with just the
Neverwinter
GUI.
and Night says it came out in 1991.
Yeah, but that wasn't an MMO.
Yeah. They call it an MMORG, but
Yeah. Against the traditional sense, yes. But the actual, like, requirements to be considered as an MMO, you know, massive server farm, multiple people can interact with each other over a play space. I guess Neverwinter could technically be an MMO. I loved playing multiplayer Neverwinter. Because there was not, I mean, with mods, there was very little that you could do with it. Or a lot you could do with it, I should say. Meridian 69 was the first?
According
you
to
figure?
the internet, Neverwinter Nights was the first in 91, Ultima Online in 97, EverQuest and Asheron's Call in 99, Anarchy Online and Dark Age of Camelot in 2001, and Final Fantasy VI in 2002.
I remember about Lord British was he got ganked mid-speech because he forgot to flag himself no-kill. Yeah, I remember that. The nerdy old guy with the poofy shirts. Yeah. That dude always weirded me out, even when I was younger. I'm like, I mean, I know old nerds, but that's a bit much. I mean, come on, dude. Live in the now, man.
Wow, I forgot about that. The first Planetside came out in 2003.
Meridian 59 was 96. Meridian 59 was not technically an MMO either. I know, because I played Meridian 59. True fact, Kemi's first MMO was Warhammer Online. And then she graduated to WoW. Huh? No, old Neverwinter, not new Neverwinter.
No, we played together.
Yeah, that's new Neverwinter. We're talking about old Neverwinter. Yeah, you wouldn't. Yeah, I got her on to Warhammer Online, which that is so sad that went under. Mythic did such a good job, and then EA cocked it all up by buying out Mythic. And then she moved on to WoW. We played WoW for freaking ever. Way too long. Yeah. Much older than that, you would have memories with punch cards. Anyway, sorry, somebody mentioned EverQuest, and I just had to go down memory lane there on that one. Dial-up, baby. Oh, God.
Muds, baby. There's your first MMO.
Yeah. I mean, Muds were good. I never really got into the Mud scene, though. I was more into, like, FTPs and data havens. So, didn't really do much else except for that. Well, that was back during my naughty days, so I won't get into that. MMOs, snore. Oh, please, you play freaking Knights of the Old Republic. I don't want to fucking hear it. Nerd. It's not an MMO. It's a piece of art. That's Star Wars, bro. Yeah. A Star Wars MMO. You know what? You're not going to win this, Saber. I've already won. Exactly.
Did Joker mute himself?
Yeah, I did because
Yeah, because he's coughing.
Oh.
There are no good Star Wars games. Wasn't there a thing? Yeah, like Dark Knight or some shit. It was one of the older ones, like one of the CD-ROM Star Wars.
Oh.
Oh, Dark Knight is Batman. Oh, Jedi Knight. That's what it was.
Yeah, Star Wars Jedi Knight Fallen Order. That's more recent.
No, I'm talking about the old ones on the CD-ROM. You know, those discs that we used to transfer and use data.
Are you talking about actually Knights of the Old Republic or something like that?
Something like
He's
that,
thinking
yeah.
about Jedi Knight Dark Forces.
That sounds about right.
Well, that was good, but that's
I think that
90s
was an
era.
FPF.
Yeah, it was. You were a stormtrooper.
Well, I know you
Steel
could basically become a
Panthers?
stormtrooper in the Old Republic.
Was that a tank game?
You're not stormtrooper,
Yep.
but basically
Old tank game.
Imperial trooper, which
There was
is pretty much the
there's
same
another
thing.
one called Steel Legion too, if I'm not
What
mistaken. It
about
was like a
X-Wing versus TIE Fighter?
ooh, there you go. I hear Squadrons, the new Squadrons is pretty good. I think Epic was giving that shit away for free a while ago.
Yes, we all have
remember.
it, and we've never played it.
Yeah,
Someone actually
yeah, I
gave
know.
me a free copy of that. I got that
I
as
think
a gift.
that was another EA bust on the Star Wars IP. Even though I will admit,
Sims
Battlefront was
Forestry.
fun. I enjoyed Battlefront too.
Squadrons was
pretty good.
their apology for years of microtransactions and ruining Star Wars video games.
Battlefront 2. Battlefront 2. Sims 4 is free right now. I'd rather slit my wrists.
Got it.
The Kemi's got it. I won't touch that shit with a 10-foot pole.
Okay.
You want to talk about microtransactions? Oh my giddy aunt.
I was watching earlier today, I was watching a bunch of Project Zomboid nerds argue with Xenonaut nerds that Xenonauts is stealing their game. And somebody in the comments was just like, anybody ever play The Sims?
Let's
Oh,
just put
that's
it
such a
this way,
good
Chen.
point.
90% of all of the content that they sell on the Origin store is Sims DLC.
Oh my god, dude. Yeah, there's a reason that game's free. because EA knows if you start playing it, they're gonna make a ton of money off you.
Yep.
But if it's what someone likes for entertainment, you can't really knock them.
No, don't get me wrong, man. The Sims is fun. It's a great game.
It might as well be a mobile game. Oh wait, they do have a mobile version.
Yeah, Sims 4, spending $40 on like a skin pack for t-shirts. They're pushing the line.
But I want to have a sim that's dressed like a clown. They probably have that.
They
And
do.
pets. And I want to dress my pets like a clown. They have that. Tried playing Sims for the wife and was bored out of my mind. See, that's why you get her to play it. And then you don't have to play it.
Well,
Do what now?
the OG Sims was fun because it was all console cheats. That's how I learned how to use console cheats. Was the original Sims.
Me, when I originally played Sims, I would invite neighbors over and then drown them in my pool. That was my thing. Yeah.
StarCraft for me.
Hey,
You'd
you
invite
almost-
them in to swim, get out, and then delete the ladder in the swimming pool, and then watch them suffer and drown.
Yeah, playing The Sims back in the day was basically speed running how quick you could get the Death Reaper to your house.
And in some cases, if I'm not mistaken, some people actually had the Reaper move in as a roommate and then befriended the Reaper. And then to the point, and I don't know if this was a cheat or not, got into a relationship and got married with the Grim Reaper. You know the whoopee animations when both Sims get into the bed?
Yeah.
Yeah, apparently after enough time and effort, you could do that with death itself.
Yeah, he was coded as just like another NPC, so you could do full interaction with them and build relationships.
What'd you do last night? Fuck death. Like, wait, what?
Death came over and we watched a movie. It was great.
We Netflixed and chilled with death. Death came over and we watched The Notebook.
Oh, jeez.
God damn it. And then we both died all over again.
And at the end, he pointed out where he was in the film.
And then the next night, we watched Eat, Pray, Love. Oh, God, I'm going to start hacking and coughing. I keep that shit up. All right.
Did anyone die in that one?
There's probably lots of little death.
And Eat, Pray, Love.
Yeah, probably. All right. So, for those of you that are just joining us, we have a new feature that we've added recently. The song feature. So, if you have no idea what the fuck's playing, I was going to put it on a timer and just have it occasionally pop out, but I'm like, nah, fuck that. If you want to know what's playing for music, you can just do that. Ta-da.
You better put that on a macro for when people ask you.
Why is shield mode on all of a sudden?
That's a good question.
It was not me.
Who clicked that button?
I'm going to take a wild guess that was my wife.
Did she say sorry afterwards?
Yes.
Then it was her.
Yeah. Yes, baby, it's been there for quite some time.
Yeah, what's it do? I don't even know what it does. They've added like
It
3
kills
icons
chat.
down on our mod bar. I have no idea.
Yeah, it kills chat for a while. Which reminds me, speaking of which, Rev's not here, so I got to do some bot hunting really quick. If you will indulge me, ladies and gentle peoples.
I could see how that would be really handy for like those big channels where you can't even read what is in chat because they're going so fast.
We don't have any bots. I'll be a son of a bitch. We are free of the bot menace. Anyway, So now you guys don't have to ask me what song it is. You can just type in song. Like, actually, that's the exact same command we had for the old bot when we were playing music. Got a little progress bar. It's just so cute. It's so fucking cute. All right. What are we doing right now? We have nothing going on. Nothing on track 0.
We have
nothing
one
on track
thing left
1.
to find. If I remember correctly.
We do. We have to find another facility. I have a feeling it's on track 1. And Command Lance, Echo Lance, and Delta Lance are currently out to launch. Nothing in the repair bay at the moment, so we're going to advance.
Yeah,
wow,
bring
they
my
still
boys
deployed.
home.
How long are they deployed for? What's the deployment period? 3 days? Jeez.
Oh, that
Bravo will go check out 4-0.
no, that's my
You're
fault.
not set
Actually,
to
we
scout.
were doing a little bit of a mercenary retreat weekend, so we're camping.
We're having a trust building.
Yeah, we're all getting live
Hey.
for the trust fall. Yeah.
As long as there's barbecue.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I'm hosting it. You know, there's barbecue.
All right, everybody's back. We got 5 support points that we've managed to build up because every week we get a free support point, I believe, off track 0 because we have a supply depot. I keep forgetting when we get off the comm center, it's a bonus for something. Exactly.
Center.
Isn't
If
that
you
pinned
grab,
somewhere?
they move slow. Yeah, that's true. All right, well, everything marked, everything membered, everybody's back. All the
Comm center is like
janitorial shit's
initiative.
done.
Or not, either initiative or it's like deployment delay. I don't remember which.
Comm Center adds a modifier in favor of those who owns it.
We got that.
Woo!
What
A
is
modifier?
that?
That's what the pinned message says.
Oh, shit. I love modifiers. Especially ones that are in favor of me. Okay. So, I'm going to take a wild guess and say we hit up 1-1. Throw Delta over there. I'm sure Crash won't mind.
Well, even if he does, he's not here, so...
I was
Yeah.
just sitting here so confused because I'm like, you're at the command screen. What are you looking at? And I had the stream paused.
Oh. I think we hit something. Yep. Hostile force detected. Delta Lance recon assigned. Scenario recon. Identify enemy units. Terrain wetlands. The moon 4 southwest board.
Wait. Identify enemy units? So basically, like, that's them. Right there.
Identify them into the
GG.
ground.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we can do that.
All right. It's a 30 by 17 though. That's wild. That is tiny.
It's on the moon.
And it's raining on the moon.
Different moon. Yeah.
Conduct detailed scans on all enemy units present on the battlefield. The location is defended by additional fixed turrets. Hostile force appears to have suffered some minor battle damage in a previous engagement. You don't say. Scan the primary op force. Scans may be conducted by moving a unit within 3 hexes of the target and foregoing all attacks. Or you could just blow them up and then step over their corpse. That works too. Any kind of probe, improved sensor quirk, or sensor geek SPA extends the range to 5 hexes, and the unit may attack as normal. Note, this objective should be tracked manually outside of Megamech. No shit. Oh, the Wobbies are giving us fixed turrets. 2 rocket launchers, a machine gun turret, and a small laser turret. Oh, that's useful.
Wow.
All right.
They're gonna stack them like last time.
That'll change, though, I'm sure. So everybody from Delta's going if you're already in that, but who else are we taking?
Jandel will go.
And then you,
Wait, who are you sending?
Recon got jumped.
Oh,
Recon
all right.
got jumped.
All right, well,
Mr.
thanks.
Anderson.
Murphy
Mr. Savage.
and Sally, because Sally likes to do recon by fire.
Yeah, I love it.
All right.
Oh, actually, is this a campaign with my aerospace pilot?
Yeah, but I think she's out.
Okay, yeah, that's not a valid unit, isn't it?
No, it just got destroyed last week.
Oh, okay.
Now Chen's still alive.
Oh yeah, no, he's alive.
Yeah, I know.
Sebastian?
Did they fix?
He basically
Yeah, they fixed it.
pancaked
hey.
it without doing a whole lot of damage to it.
Yeah, you're good. You're good to go,
Cool.
Chen.
Which reminds me, I gotta jam all these in a single squadron. Some
Timmy, you
point.
said they took out the engine, therefore basically you became a glider.
Well, that explains my soft landing.
Exactly.
Hey, Howler, what's up, man?
You just got to flare at
So-
the last second.
Here, I'm gonna move these around here really quick before we do this drop. That way I know that they're taken care of.
Did you want to take him, Chen? Wow,
I keep forgetting we're not storing them in flights anymore.
Well, can I?
Yeah, claim pilot. Take any claim pilot.
Sure.
Yeah, anything that's claimed by you can go.
I'll
But
take
just
your
bear in
word.
mind, the more pilots you claim, and the more of those pilots that you take or combat people that you take, if they die, then they die.
Yep, they die. They die.
The difference is though is that they also have the ability to retire now, but only one claim pilot can have a founder check mark on it with your name on it. And I'm assuming Charlize is the only one that's got the founder tag.
Pretty sure.
Okay, just letting you know.
Might as well use it while I can.
I
Before
was gonna say that. Yeah, it's basically use it while you got it.
Pretty much. All right, who were we taking? D-Master.
Yep.
Well, and Sally, and you were taking Sebastian.
I'll take the Reaver pilot. Yeah.
Boop. Okay, I think we've got everybody. Am I missing anybody? No.
Oh,
Haller just said he's going.
tack on the Valkyrie.
Oh, Valk's going. Cool. Stop sneezing. I like how I need to dust tomorrow. Once again, are you French? What's this wee shit?
Yeah.
I mean, is she going to wear the uniform?
I doubt it.
In that house,
This
you
is how-
kidding me? She'd make Joker wear the uniform.
There you go. There you go. I've done
By the
all,
way-
but what?
You could probably pull off a French maid outfit. Now I think
Yeah,
about it,
it's
Joker.
called having a cold.
Yeah, I'll probably be getting a cold. Ugh.
got to get together today. So
I like how it's my fault I got a cold. That's okay. Logic stopped living here eons ago.
I mean,
so.
you did breathe the germs, so.
It
Just
was your
before hitting
choice.
start game, I need bombs.
Yeah, I know. How dare I breathe the unseen germs. How dare I? I didn't.
You know,
I didn't know if this was blatantly apparent, but let me make it so. Not my fault. I don't give a fuck. All right. Now that I'm done with that. All right.
What do you think, boss man? Larges and smalls?
Ooh, give me
We're
a
in
second.
high atmo, so
I'm gonna go grab a cough drop.
Doesn't high atmo mean they go bigger?
Yeah, it'd be low atmo would be less effective. We're at higher pressure, which means more oxygen, more air.
So do they do more damage or not?
Probably, but I don't know. But I don't think we've tested it.
No, we dropped some when we first started this contract, and they burned out instantly. So,
Well,
Oh,
I don't know if it's buggy
Well,
or
well, I know we did low atmo, and low atmo is less effective. But beyond that,
Well, I might as well just do HEs and clusters like it said. Just bump them up.
Thin atmo
Should
kills
be able to do 10 and
off
10.
fuel layers. High atmo
Yeah,
doesn't
but-
do anything to them.
well, there you go.
Oh, okay. Well, then we'll do 6 larges and the rest will be smalls. So it'd be 14 smalls.
yeah.
All right.
Actually, be 6 and 6.
Wait. So what do you want?
6 larges and it'd be 8 smalls. Sorry, I was doing my math wrong.
6 larges, 8 smalls.
Thank you.
All right. All right. I gotta regen this really quick. Boop. Wetland swamp, 85 by 65, daylight, light rain, calm, no fog.
We obviously
2
want to turn
rerolls.
that down.
Oh, we got 2 sets of turrets. Dope.
Ah, we're not on the moon anymore.
Oh,
Oh well. I mean, I'm cool with it.
Probably want to get rid of swamp, don't we?
I like how I'm being told I have a selective hearing with headphones on. Brilliant.
Yeah, we could do that. Can I get a save, Joker?
Once again,
And-
I have headphones on.
And then reroll swamp.
Do you want to do swamp or wetlands?
Wooded lake.
That's the one. We're good.
And if I remember right, light rain doesn't really affect anything, right?
actually, it does reduce our visibility down to 30 hex.
We're good to go.
You sure? All right. Yes.
85 by 65 is freaking huge.
No, we don't. We change the map size every time.
Yeah, we're not using that.
No. with 1.5 gravity, it'd take us forever just to meet the enemy.
Have you gotten any ordered any magic space foam yet?
Unfortunately,
I wish.
in Megamech, it doesn't exist.
I wish we had Magic
Yeah.
Space Foam and Mega
Crazy.
Mech. Be dope.
I mean, I just figured we're arbitrarily choosing maps. Might as well arbitrarily choose Magic Space Foam.
Yeah,
I
those are the
love
same
Magic
thing.
Space Foam. All right.
Pretty sure it's going to be 2.
But are you surely sure?
Looks like it.
I don't know. Are we looking for overview here? Outtunned once again.
But we out BV them.
Why, yes, we do.
Well, yeah, bam, out BVs them.
All right, lobby's up. It's a lot of effing turrets. Too bad none of them can deploy. You can't deploy. You can't deploy. You can't deploy. You can't deploy.
I'm going to put a GitHub request in to make turrets deployable on ground.
On ground. Yeah.
That'd be great. Just treat them like another unit.
Mr. Anderson. Oh, which reminds me, I don't have that officially implemented yet, but I can still play it.
Oh. Is it bad that I looked at Word of Blake local fixed defenses and thought
Like a
that must be
phoenix
down?
rising from the ashes, I have ascended. How?
He is the one.
Mr. Anderson, welcome back. We missed you.
So can I push my delay back to start at turn 1 instead of start a game?
Yeah, you can delay yourself as
You
long
can
as you
delay
want.
yourself into the ground. Ooh, do we have Ernie on here too? We do. I can play that one.
Ernie, don't fuck around, bro.
This will be the song blaring out of the daedalus as he charges towards the cataphract. And this is just whenever we deploy.
With just 2 easy steps, I can climb over these seats and kick you right in the fucking balls!
It needs to be a sound effect.
This is our new thing. Not only do the players have intros in chat, now our pilots have intros.
Exactly. All right, who do I need to give shit to, Chen? All right. Boop. Only see one Chen on here.
What?
Well, yeah, I was doing this one instead of the other pilot, right?
You got
Doesn't
it.
matter. Okay.
Oh, for future reference, you can bring both.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
You can bring anything with your name on it.
Mm.
I got a Bayou and a Crest.
I'll take Bayou.
Okay. Oh, I gave you Crafts. Here, go ahead and hand him back. My bad.
You're still not even giving me my unit.
Oh shit. So I have not. All right, I got an Ernie Papadopoulos Lance Commander. Don't make me kill Ernie.
I think you've been
All right.
elected.
I think I've been elected. All right, that's fair. All right, maps have been worked with. We got to scan targets, which means more bugs for us to kill. I think we are good to go. North, team 1. As soon as Major Savage does not think himself as some sort of omnipotent strategic genius here. There we go. Or Mr. Anderson.
One of these days they won't catch us, Bam. One of these days.
Mr.
I would try
Anderson
to
is an
check.
omnipotent.
Actually, yeah, I think he can spawn any.
You know what? Not gonna lie. That's about on point.
Like, we get dropped off by a drop ship and he's already there. Like, what were you waiting for? What took you so long?
Oh,
The enemy's coming from that way.
He's like, starts teleporting across the map like it's an anime cartoon or something. He's become too powerful. He's over 9,000.
Looks like he's doing the old
gone
school
Gundam.
fucking-
He's gone anime, mecha anime on us all of a sudden.
I'm thinking Dragon Ball Z. What the hell? Did you put teleporting?
Okay, I think we're good. Flat map is flat.
Very.
I think
And very watery.
after Mr. Anderson defeats Agent Smith, his next villain is going to have to be Vegeta.
The Vegeta.
I'm coming for you, Kakarot.
Carrot.
Oh, Mr. Smith. It's Agent Smith. Get it right.
Actually tried watching Dragon Ball once when my son was into it. And after like 2 episodes of one fight and they hadn't started fighting yet, I was like, okay, I'm done.
Yeah, there was a period there where they really stretched those out.
But villains are coming soon, along with the fucking tournament that is dragging its ass everywhere and which way in between. I'm trying to find a nice lull in life where me and Kemi can sit down and do the tournament. We might have to postpone it until much, much later, sadly. That and I start truck driving classes next week.
Nice.
The way to watch it is DBZ abridged. I just don't watch it at all. Like, don't bother giving me the cliff notes. It's a waste of time. I do remember having seen the occasional video where you got 2 big hefty nerds sitting on either side of a table playing Yu-Gi-Oh! And you've got that one like super fan, Yu-Gi-Oh! Super fan that like plays his cards dramatically out of his hand. Just like, what are you doing with your life? What? I mean, if you want to enjoy Yu-Gi-Oh, that's your business, but oof. Oh, it's a bit much. It is really funny. like seeing the fat kid in the kilt at LARP camp going fireball, fireball, lightning bolt. Now, I will admit, though, I have been a part of that crowd at one point in time in my life, but you know when you're older and you look back on your life and you're like, wow, I did some really dumb shit? That would be one of them.
Too much of that to recount.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'll get these two off the field if you want, or we can I can give them to someone else.
Now, Chen, when you drop those bombs, make sure you're within 3 hexes and you scan them as you obliterate them off the battlefield.
Yep, I can see him for miles.
Okay. Hey, baby. What were you asking me earlier? Okay.
I need to get going soon because I can either take these 2 pieces off the board or I can give them to someone else.
Wait, you have to go?
Yes.
Then why did you bother deploying?
Because I thought I would be able to play.
Oh.
Something just popped up.
Yes, sir.
It's okay. He just shit himself. It's okay.
God damn it. Yeah, that's fine. We can get a second client popped up.
Yeah, man.
All right. We go ahead and leave now, or do you want? What do you want?
Yeah, you can bounce whenever you want. Leave. I hope everything's okay. And good luck.
Yep.
I agree, Holler. Everybody needs a good shit bucket.
It does help. Right. He said he's not coming back, right?
He said nothing of the sort.
Yeah, well, there.
I just log into the secondary client, trader him over to whoever, and then go from there.
That's what I was gonna do.
And it's not like we can't trader him back.
Well,
and his name will still be in the observer list, so.
Well, at least be a good test for it.
On the plus side, though, I heard a rumor.
Your selective hearing.
That the new, they're possibly adding as one of the new Megamech GM features that they've been asking people for feedback on. What features would you like to see to be able to use as a GM in Megamech? And one of them was being able to join a game mid-drop and join a team. Or have a host assign a team to you.
Oh, yeah, totally.
And then being able to trainer mechs over to that player. But I'm like, yeah. Oh, dude. Hell yeah. Like, in a fucking heartbeat.
That would be great.
I think got JJ's on it? Yeah. Calvary, J. Edgar. Either there's a lot of shit that's still hidden down there, or they're kind of lightweight. I mean, they've got a bombardier.
Right.
But...
They outton us, though. They can't be that lightweight.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering.
Or something's not on the field.
Well, there was a lot of question marks after deployment.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think we're just not seeing some of it. Well, but we got the Reaver there, so It must not be deployed.
Everything is possible.
Well, there's at least 3 things on the board we can't see.
You know, we're fighting in a swamp, but I don't see any swamp axes. Just scattered water axes.
We rolled swamp.
We re-rolled that.
Yeah, we got wooded lake.
Yeah, but the terrain type was still swamp. That's a scattered wooded lake.
It was wetland.
It's wetlands, wooded lake.
Oh, okay.
So, I mean, if you look, there are some wetlands in this area.
Yeah.
They're just not swampy.
Not swampy enough.
Basically, they smell better.
All right, where's my stinking... There it is. Okay. I can see you.
It's weird. I can't get a right-click view on that Vedette or Bombardier.
Yeah, you're right.
I can hover over them and see them, but
Yeah, I can't either.
must be some weird view thing.
Yeah, 'cause I can't do the spider either.
It's like one of those things where like we can only see them because Chen can see them, but we can't actually see them.
Yeah, probably.
Just kidding. Even have PPCs. It's probably got TSM.
I know. I saw it. I was working on something. You want the urinal mythics?
Mm-hmm. Do that or Roxette, because I do like Roxette. You were talking about him the other day, so.
The cool thing is, I can now just push a button and it pops up. Whoop, whoop.
It was a lot of fire. And a lot of shit we can't see just got hit.
Quite a bit death, too.
Praise the Air Force.
No
Yep.
shit. Somebody die?
A lot.
A few things.
A lot of them died.
Oh. Destroyed by damage. Section destroyed, malfunction. Limb blown off. Destroyed by damage.
Do you guys see the first line of the weapons phase?
Uproots a tree for a club.
Oh, yeah. Princess loves doing that. She's like, oh, this mech has hands? I need a tree. I have yet to be hit by one, though. He's never smacked me with a tree. No.
Oof. You rolled low.
I mean, I should ask, but Chen, do you want this? You want D-Master's Charger? Since
No,
it's
I'm good.
basically the same mech that you play anyway. All right, well, I got some extra mechs if you want.
This lets me bow out after I drop everything or fall out of the sky.
Oh, okay. You have to work tomorrow?
Yeah.
All right, no worries.
I should be going fast enough where I might even be just able to go off the board and come back.
Hopefully, it's the best out of control. Just toss me off the edge. Call it a day. I mean, if we're getting disco, this is my new favorite playlist.
It's not where I would have thought it would go, but
Right? Me either.
Yeah, but it's a classic.
yeah, I can dig it.
I was telling Kemi, I said, you know what I really, really would love to have right now? One of those, those Navage water pumping machines. You just hook it up to your nose and it just cycles water through your sinuses and your nose canals and your head insides and just all out.
Yeah, looks like it flew off.
God, that'd be wonderful right now.
Powered suction.
Powered suction.
I saw on 1,000 Ways to Die once, a guy did not use distilled water when he used one of the. He was using the neti pot.
No,
and he ended up getting a brain parasite that ate his brain until he died.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that, on the other hand.
Yeah, don't do that shit with tap water.
No.
I've been waiting to see one of the murder mystery shows, and that's how somebody gets killed is with a freaking neti pot.
Right.
They drown them.
They waterboard him with it.
Yeah.
I hate to see perfectly innocent people die to stupid things, but I mean, 9 times out of 10, my response to that is, well, that's just Mother Nature thinning out the gene pool, you know?
1,000 Ways to Die. I mean, it was...
If I die to stupid circumstances, it's probably more of a blessing to the rest of humanity.
Yeah.
Okay?
It was the Darwin Awards. I mean, basically,
the one Darwin Award
every year
that I do remember was the one that attached a jet engine to the back of a fucking Plymouth, and it gained air long enough right into the side of a cliff.
Oh my.
Just freaking pop canned that thing flat as a board.
Yeah.
If you got to go, that's a good way to go.
It's a good way. It is quick.
I mean, that must have been some severe force to literally flatten a Plymouth against a cliff face.
Yeah. Think about it. You're strapped to a rocket. I mean,
nice shot.
Well, if the impact didn't kill him, the crushing force of the car about his body sure as hell did.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Another one of my personal favorites from that show was, it was this girl, and I don't remember if it somehow it fell into her mouth or if she put it in her mouth, but she caught a fish, and she like put it head first, like down her throat. I think maybe she was taking like a joking picture, but the way you guys know how fish scales are. They're like fish hooks when they go the opposite way. So she puts it down, can't get it back out, basically like chokes herself on a fish.
What a way to go.
I'll never forget that one.
Oof. Or the people that go to the hospital because of sexual accidents. Those are my favorite.
Oh yeah, one of my first gaming buddies was a New York City paramedic, and he used to tell all sorts of crazy stories. He would say that in New York City, you get a Barbie doll or like an action figure up the keister at least once a year.
Oh, I thought you were going to say weekly.
I mean, this was in the early 2000s. It may be up. Those numbers may be up. I mean, people are way crazier nowadays, so they probably get worse stuff.
That's what I thought it was playing. Sing us the song of your people. Do it.
I think your playlist is turning into the Wedding Singer soundtrack.
That's what I'm thinking.
I think all these songs are from them.
Y'all
in
can
that
thank
movie.
Bam for that. Dude, what do we got coming up next?
Myself.
Blue Monday by New Order. Twilight Zone by Golden Earring. Why does that not surprise me? A Flock of Seagulls. I Ran. Okay, this one I can forgive. The Safety Dance, Men Without Hats. That's fine. Take on Me by Aha. White Wedding by Billy Idol. West End Girls by Pet Shop Boys.
I was hoping we would get some Billy Idol in this playlist.
Need You Tonight by NXS. Ooh, Never Let Me Down Again by Depeche Mode. That I can forgive. Ray Parker Jr. with Ghostbusters.
Oh shit.
I think when that comes up, we need to play the alternate version. Bustin' makes me feel good.
And that is classic, sir.
Well, it is stuck.
Who's stuck?
I've tried hitting the dog cam twice now, and it's just spinning.
Joker broke the dog cam.
Did I break the dog cam? I don't remember breaking the dog cam. It's like not like you're missing much.
I don't see it in the chat list. Is your stream stuck? Is your stream buffering?
No.
No, I was asking Cass.
Tyler got it.
Nope. No, Joker's going his head back and forth right now. Coughing.
Weird.
Just weird, yeah.
Oh, that poor Phoenix Hawk. He's not even going to know what hit him.
I'm okay, guys.
This must be the first time I've ever felt bad for a Phoenix Hawk. All right, one of us had to hit that stupid
that's
helicopter.
a whole lot of clubs.
Oh, shit. Princess ain't fucking around.
Yeah, miss.
Although she's bringing baseball bats to a gunfight, so I'm not too worried about it.
I hit that Phoenix Hawk with both gauze rings, and it still didn't. And it's still going.
And he took crits on his jump jets and shook it off. It's pretty gnarly.
He's like, I don't give a fuck.
Well, you shut up PPC in the right door of the helicopter.
Hey, infantry hit.
Now,
Toasty.
oh no, yeah, that thing's actually carrying infantry. No shit.
Mm-hmm. And I don't know how many of them died.
Nope. All you know is a bunch of blood and gore just ejected out of the opposite side of the cavalry helicopter. What did you hit that thing with? Is it a
BRD.
laser? Oh, Jesus. Okay, vaporized and charred remains ejecting
I
out
can't
of the
believe
other
that thing's
side.
still flying.
Because, you know, like in transport helicopters,
Well,
sometimes
you know,
how they have the
You hit
sides
right
open.
through the doors.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it went right through the opening on the side of the helicopter, and a bunch of charred corpses ejected out the opposite side.
I just imagine the co-pilot. Holy crap, that was close. Hey, you guys back? Okay,
Oh, it's
well, we don't have to
carrying
drop anybody off anymore.
We're going to need another
Astali
bucket.
foot troops. Yeah. Foot ballistic rifle Histali. Not
Take a raw
anymore.
turkey, fill it with gunpowder, put it in a microwave.
Mm. I prefer Orgy's cover of this song. Yeah, that's fair.
I usually prefer an orgy over anything. So,
Yeah, but all those other dicks. I mean,
you only have to touch them if you want to.
it's a lot of dicks.
The multiplayer experience.
Yeah, no one's forcing you to touch those other dicks.
But are they really?
I mean, if they do, you should leave the orgy. That's not a good orgy. It's a bad orgy.
Probably wise. Yeah.
Oh no.
Damn. I needed a 3 and I failed.
Snake eyes.
Again.
Oh, you busted your leg.
He crit the cat foot. Don't worry, Cass. We're buying Timberwolves after this contract for all of us. The whole Lance. The best thing about the Timberwolves is you just pick what weapons you like. There is definitely one with that.
Not a long time.
It's true. There isn't a long time one. But there's not very many mechs. I put long times in the they're in their own little category of weapons. I ain't afraid of no busted.
Hey, isn't that TOS?
He's not
What?
charging for it.
I'm not charging anybody for it.
Yeah.
My feet are free of charge.
Links to my OnlyFans.
Look at that, the dog game.
OnlyFans, noob. I use Fansly. There she is. What up, Bit?
I saw a horrible thing.
I still think we need a chem foot cam, but you know what'd be even better? A Bluetooth webcam, right? And we call it the chem cam. And she can point it at whatever she wants for the remainder of the evening, and it's just randomly pointed at something in the house. What is that? Is that a printer? Why is the camera pointed at the printer? I don't know.
Microwave.
Yeah, at the microwave. There you go.
I like where this is going. It's in the freezer. Why is it in the freezer?
Why is it in the freezer? What is it? Is the camera outside? What is that, dog shit?
You just need to get a wireless security cam that goes on Wi-Fi, and then just make a little OBS window for the feed of it.
Yeah, there you go. Anyone tried using Chat GPT to make a Battletech scenario? No.
No, but I could see it. Yeah, I mean, it can do everything else. I bet it would make a pretty good one.
It can write papers and theses and do homework for you, so I don't see why not. Basically gave me a whole setup and Liao and Davion task force to kick Kurita ass. Huh. Nifty. Were they balanced?
That would be pretty sweet. Oh my goodness. What the fuck does he have on this thing?
Do you like this song?
Oh, Gunnery Special.
Oh, yeah.
Jesus.
It's a good song.
I need fives to hit that hunchback with the masters.
I wanted something that interacted on screen on the chat so that people that are watching the video later can actually see what's playing in the background that they can't hear. rather than it showing up in chat. They'll be like, oh, that's playing. Okay.
Oh, and then it go to
That attack helicopter is fucked.
the bullet hits the bone.
It's weird. I can't. Can I not target the stinger? Yeah, that's weird. I can't target the stinger, but I can target the Phoenix Hawk.
I can't target the stinger either.
Get good.
Well, with indirect.
Oh, LOS blocked by woods. Oh, indirect fire? Yeah, I don't know. Weird.
The major does not care about line of sight.
Well, that's Saber 3, man. That's not Randall.
No. I am targeting with Randall in the back.
Oh.
I can't hit the stinger, but I can hit that. That's why that's weird. The Phoenix Hawk is even farther in range, so it's not a range thing. And it doesn't, his LOS don't matter. He's got a bleep.
Mark Ribier, Girls Club for a fun tune. You're more than welcome to request it, Pope. Casual radio is open for all and everyone in between. I just changed the station and away it goes. Yeah, Ribier's got some really good stuff. I like him. I actually have him as I turned his morning alarm song into my actual alarm on my phone when I get up in the morning. Bugs the shit out of Kemi. Well, no, I can probably just fucking play it off my phone. Jesus. I know, it is loud. Ooh, that Jenner is feeling life. Cavalry attack helicopter, rotor damaged. Fucking fall out of the sky, you bitch. Oh, well, there goes the Phoenix Hawk. If I can get it to play it. Won't play it. Damn it, it won't play it. I'll have to request it on the radio. There it is. This is what I wake up to in the morning. Not the whole song, just the good part.
So far, I don't think this would wake me up. It would just make whatever I'm dreaming turn into like a slowly moving action movie.
There it is.
Kind of nice how they're all huddling in the impact area.
Yep.
And then I finally wake up.
I mean, that was a pretty good jam. I don't know if that
Gotta
would wake
wake-
me up. I
Gotta
might
wake
just start
that
dancing to
biscuit
the
up. And now for the safety dance.
I only need a 1 to DFA that cavalry attack helicopter with D-Master's Charger.
Oh, okay. I guess we'll play that.
Over a water hex doing 16 points of damage to myself.
Do it. Science.
How mad would he be if we intentionally killed his character?
It's not intentional.
I'm not going to do it.
And that's how you use casual radio. No, if I wanted to wake up, I'll play BFG Division from fucking Doom.
Oh, that definitely doesn't wake me up. I sleep more soundly listening to that.
Is that a 4G? Please tell me that's not a fucking 4G. Okay, it's not.
Take a look at the Hollander. It has a Gauss rifle.
Oh, I know what a Hollander's got. And here comes the artillery. Nice hit. Holy fuck, you hit everything. And it's scattered to do that.
Oh, yeah.
Well, it says scatter, but it's Sally. It doesn't scatter.
No, it doesn't scatter.
Oh, yeah, look, it says fired at 0527, needs 15 rolls, 8 misses, and scatters to 0527.
7, yeah. Sally doesn't miss. She just adjusts her trajectory a little bit.
She must be the Trinity. It's a Neo. We have them both.
She's like the missing part of the Triforce. I mean, is that what we're going with here?
Yeah, I think so.
She's required as the overall, you know, quest to save, you know, Princess Zelda. These video game
in many ways
doing anything for you?
They both defy their digital world. So you know, they're both unplugged, that's for sure.
Sally technically has the Master Sword. And therefore is able to defeat Ganon. who happens to work for the, you know, the Federated Sons. Yeah. No? All right. I tried.
Never played Zelda, so those are just words. coming out of your
I'm
mouth.
just spitting in the wind. All right, that's fair. That's fair. By the way, I know it's not Megamech, but I made a 4 times snub nose gauze and 2 times grav cannon king crab today. How much space foam did you put into it? Yeah, I made an executive decision, Crest. I'm not running Zulu mod on my fifthly casual save. I seem to be doing pretty good without it at the moment, so I'm gonna keep running it without it.
Because I mean, gravity cannon.
You get some heavier mechs, and you can still make some gross combos. Case in point, I saw another MechWarrior 5 streamer take a top dog, arm it with nothing but, you know, in some like a targeting computer and a few other choice items from YAML, coupled with a small laser and a medium pulse laser, and it changed the cooldown reading on the readout for the weapon for the medium pulse laser from cooldown to rate of fire. It fired that fast. That one medium pulse laser did over 150 points of damage per second. Yeah. No lie. You want to talk about broken? That's broken. And guess what? No space foam. Oh shit. I thought it was gonna play more shit, but I guess not. Alright, that's fair. What do I want to play? What do I want to play? Oh, here you go. This is how you wake up, Howler. Now that's hardcore.
Slaughter to prevail instead.
This is Daggers by We Came as Romans. This is my driving down the road angry music.
Do you know of Alex Terrible?
Yes.
The dumb bass has muted himself.
Wait, which one?
The host.
I see his lips moving, but I don't hear anything.
You never know with this group. It
God
could
damn
be
it.
anybody who mutes themselves.
I love this. I haven't heard this song in forever. Yeah, 2 dogs fucking by the Diglow abortions. I can't. Oh, there's too much force between me and them.
Get obshiterated.
Nope, dead stinger.
One. Oh, that one. Where's Gecko? Yeah.
Nice shot, Joker.
I
do believe we RoboCopped that guy down. There's a lot of us shooting him.
There ain't much of him left. No. Oh, did I get him? Oh, yeah, no, I fucked him.
You did.
Tried to escape the wreckage, but couldn't. Is that technically 2 kills?
No.
In my book, it is.
There was
But I
infantry
don't
in
think
that.
Mega Mech's going to count it that way.
Damn it.
I mean, they might. Might count that infantry as a unit.
Goddamn fucking helicopter bastard.
Yeah, that one.
Well, folks, got to work again in the morning. Happy slaughter, everyone. You too, Thunder. Work sucks. Take it easy, man.
Have a good one, sir.
I mean, unless you go into a job you enjoy, but that shit's rare. Doesn't normally count riders when you kill the ride. Otherwise, every time we drop a mag that had picked up a pilot, it would be double XP. I think it does that to prevent the pilot and the mech from counting twice. Touche. Touche. Well, I'd say we're doing a proper Steiner Scout Lance on this recon mission. That
This
Stinger,
is how you recon.
That Stinger, recon the fuck out of that thing. That thing's been reconned into the ground.
We scanned every square inch of that mech.
Sorry, Chad. I listened to some weird shit growing up. Mostly because of my brother, my older brother.
Well, 2 more turns, I'll be able to drop bombs.
If you
Hooray.
knew Swedish, I would link you some weird ass punk rock Swedish shit.
Well, punk was a big thing back in those days, back home. There was punk
went
bands all over
off-board
Portland.
Out of control, you're probably still going to be out of control.
We'll see.
Watch out. Jen's out of control.
I mean, there's usually a good chance you regain it once you come back, but you never know.
So what is this generating as a playlist? Holiday in Cambodia by the Dead Kennedys. Blur the Technicolor by White Zombie. Jesus Built My Hot Rod by Ministry. In My Darkest Hour by Megadeth. Fuck You, That's Why by the Smut Peddlers. What the fuck? Followed by Thunderstruck by AC/DC. This shit's all over the place. Thick Bubblegum by Rob Zombie. Fuck Authority by Pennywise. You've Got Another Thing Coming by Judas Priest. Kickstart My Heart by Motley Crue. Oh, fuck it, we'll let it run. Why not? Till somebody changes the radio. No, on my luck, it'll be ABBA or some shit.
What's wrong with ABBA?
Everything. We've had this discussion before. You will not change my mind.
Nothing wrong with ABBA, man.
Everything's wrong with ABBA.
Can't like the Bee Gees and not like ABBA.
You guys just don't want to admit you're dancing queens.
I'm pretty sure Kemi's got the coins to request ABBA. You and everybody else has the coins to do whatever the fuck you want. Speaking of which, our sound effect list is getting a lot bigger. And the bot isn't even skipping a beat. It's awesome. It's just like, yep, more sound effects, whatever. Compared to the old bot, where it's just like, oh my god, I can't play this. There's too many. It'd skip like half of them.
Casual radio still on cooldown.
So it is. Is it? Really? Yep, it is. Ooh, can I actually shoot that bitch in the face? Oh. Alright, medium lasers, don't fail me. I need 11s, but whatevs. Throw it. Also, I actually had a stupid question because I have the ability to do this, but I was on the fence about adding it as a feature. But would you guys prefer it to know when I've muted myself with like an icon or something on my webcam? So like, you know, like a microphone with like a circle and a red line through it or some shit like that. So that like, oh, he's muted and he's still trying to talk. Or do you guys not give a shit?
I mean, it could be helpful.
Could be helpful. All right. I will look into putting it on there. I mean, I've seen other streamers that use this bot software that have done some extremely wild shit with it, along with other plugins that you can get for OBS, and I'm genuinely impressed. I mean, I haven't done half the shit that you can do with this bot. It's crazy. Can I hit him with that? 8s? Are you shitting me? Hell yeah. Is it trying to say that hoe was hot? No, it was saying Pol Pot. It was in reference to the the Vietnam War?
Pol Pot was Cambodia.
Cambodia, yeah.
He's the one that murdered all those people.
Yeah, Dead Kennedys were a famous band for singing it like Rage Against the Machine, but it was punk, which is what punk usually sing against. You know, the establishment, the government.
Hey, have you guys ever heard of Jordan Peterson?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I just got a ticket to his show on Wednesday. So I'll either be pleasantly surprised or have some stories. I'm wondering if there's going to be anybody there that like goes out feminazi on him.
Probably.
The million YouTube videos on YouTube where there's always some sort of protest.
And political types, man, they rile people up.
I'm just surprised. He's like completely sold out, other than like single tickets. But luckily, I'm a single guy, so it works out for me.
Well, congratulations.
Thank you.
I could have got that for you. When has that ever stopped you before? Baby, if you're cold, turn up the air. Huh? You don't want to pay for the air, huh? Even though it's set perfectly at 70 degrees. Well, between, what is it, 70 and 75? Yeah, this new air system we got. Oh. The old one, the old one, it was either too hot or too cold. Now it's just, it's digital and everything's brand spanking new, and it's amazing. We haven't touched it since they installed it. It's just been like, no, this works. Mind you, it was not cheap, though. Oof. What did you quote me? Yeah, it was about the price of a car. It was, yeah. But on the other side of that coin, though, too, traditionally those units essential air unit lasts usually anywhere between, what was it, 5 and 10 years? 10 to 15. This one had been running for 22.
Yep.
So we're like, yeah, I need to get a new one. I mean, this thing, it was so ancient, the thermostat ran on mercury.
Wow.
Yeah, I get to look forward to that this summer. Mine's actually a 1992 unit.
Ooh.
Just the AC, though. The furnace was, I think, 2019.
Now it's a digital touch display. And we can connect to it on our phone, so.
Very nice.
Yeah.
That's fucking stupid.
Dude, on a cold day, and you want to turn up, you wake up and it's cold in the room, you can just hop onto your phone and turn on the furnace, or turn the temp up, and the furnace will kick on, and then as you slowly wake up, then the room will warm up.
75, I'd be sweating my ass off. Yeah. Kaz, I'm right there with you. I sleep like a fucking polar bear. Kimmy can't. She has a hard time sleeping in cold. Do what now? Yeah, she just slaps more blankets on herself. Yeah, I like sleeping in the cold. I don't know. It's weird. Ooh. Hello, Mr. Hunchback. How's you? Oh, you mother bitch. I thought he hadn't moved yet. Oh, he hadn't moved yet. Okay. Son of a bitch. That's okay. He's going to get a face full of Templar here in a minute. Set for about 69 with a fire going. Doesn't usually run the furnace. Nice.
God damn it. Get out of my way, you fat fuck.
Sadly, our fireplace is kaput. It was a propane.
Yeah.
It was a propane fireplace, and during Hurricane Matthew, it floated out of the ground. The tank did.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So now it's just a furniture piece. Doesn't do anything. Start trying to what? No, I'm going to start driving truck because you're fucking too expensive.
Well, the other benefit of driving a truck.
Starting to thinking, man, it would have been really nice if I had married a poor chick. I'm kidding, dear. It's not too late, huh? Oh, okay.
Joker, the other benefit of driving a truck is sometimes things you need fall off of it.
Yes, they do.
I'm not that type of person to do something like that.
No. I work for Swift for 5.5 years. It'll be cheaper.
For that, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I know. But say there's a pallet with a couple of cases of toilet paper that are smashed. The company that you're delivering to will not take that pallet. They'll just send the whole pallet refused. They might even send the whole load refused. But you'll call dispatch, and after a few hours, they'll finally make up their mind of what they want to do. And sometimes it'll be throw the entire pallet in the trash, or sometimes it'll be go to this food bank and donate it, or sometimes it'll be, hey, how much of that can you fit in your cab?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I'm not kidding. And other times it'll be like, we're not sure what to do with it, but if it happens to disappear, it disappears. Or
Or
if you're if you're near a terminal, they'll say drive there and drop it off.
you know what SWIFT stands for, right?
There are many, many, many acronyms.
Yeah.
The one I'm more familiar with is SWIFT. Sure wish I finished training.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, there is nothing positive said about Swift at all.
Most of the drivers were, it's a training one or a training mega carrier, but I was a driver for a little bit, but then I went into the office and then I became driver manager for a dedicated account, and that they have to be pretty good with the dedicated stuff to qualify.
Yeah.
So that was decent. For 10 months, I had an office at a Cabela's DC down in Prairie du Chien, Wisconsin. That was pretty cool.
Oh,
kind of boring though. And then I had most recently I had an office for a couple of years at Coca-Cola here in the Twin Cities, and that's where I actually ended up after they shut our facility down. With Swift, I moved over to Coca-Cola, so now I work for Coke.
Well, that's nifty.
So yeah, the average trainee and stuff, yeah, they're pretty shit, but there are some good drivers that work for Swift. Not many, but there are some.
The thing I'm doing is I'm going to take
which were you, Chad?
A short amount of classes
mediocre
over at the local community college, so that I can go take my A certification and get that. Yep. What'd you say, honey?
Do you know somebody
pass the big test? I did a long time ago, and he worked for Gordon at one point, and then he upgraded. Then he started doing long haul, and he was working for. Last time I heard from him, he was working for Mao.
Okay,
and they paid really, really, really good money.
If you don't have any quote unquote experience and don't go to one of the schools, accredited driver schools or whatever, insurance is probably not going to let you come on with them unless it's like you work for a small company, or maybe you start out with a tow truck as a tow truck driver or something like that, something local.
Well, first I'm just going to get my foot in the door, and then I'll just kind of, because I'm already employed at this point.
Yeah, okay.
So at this point, I can just kind of put out my feelers for what is the best option.
Yep.
I mean, I do transport for an assisted living facility right now, so.
Yeah, I would just label that as medical transport, and then say you got your A, and then whoever verifies your employment, they can't really say what you did or anything like that, just that you were employed from there to there.
I drive C-class vehicles. I don't drive any B-class for that.
Oh, okay.
I drive a minivan, yeah.
Right, but the company that you hire onto doesn't need to know that.
No, that I did transport, but I transport old people.
Yep, I would call it medical transportation or medical transport. Well, and
damn,
because that allows them to hire you on without the accredited training courses. Kind of thing.
Potato, potato.
It's all about insurance rates these days.
But when my buddy that was in truck driving, when I talked to him last, I mean, he wasn't married. He didn't have a girlfriend or anything else like that. He had like a part-time apartment, so he wasn't hardly ever home. So he was always doing long haul. But I was like, well, how much did you make? And he's like, well, I easily cleared 50 grand. In a year? Yeah, in a year. It's pretty respectable. It's not huge, but it's way more than I'm making now.
I mean, if you did like local deliveries Monday through Friday for Coke, you'd probably be in the 60s.
Yeah.
And you'd be working 10-hour days, something like that.
Yeah, that's not terrible.
The only catch is, well, depending on what you want to do, like out of our facility, it would be either local deliveries or bulk deliveries between facilities. The local deliveries, you'd be starting at 4 in the morning, so that means you're getting up at 2:33. But then you're done at like, I don't know, 2 in the afternoon, 3 in the afternoon.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you get stuck in traffic.
But to start off with, I'm probably going to start. I'd like to do some training early on by doing long haul, and then eventually graduate into local. That's what I'm looking for.
It might be more profitable and easier to get into local stuff.
You think so?
Because I was a long haul guy for 6 months. Yeah, you make that much. You make 50, 60,000, but you're spending 40 of it on living out on the road. Nothing's cheap. You can't cook. You have to buy all your food, and it's all overpriced at the truck stop, and it's not healthy.
No, it's not. Well,
it's brutal.
I'm not healthy.
I mean, if you get a little propane grill, some of the guys that did like a little propane grill and they cook burgers or something like that. And, you know, the biggest thing is you get a one of those Coleman chests that plug into the cigarette lighter. Like it's basically like a miniature fridge. Or some of the trucks come with decent refrigerators. Some of them,
Fuck.
In
oh, nice.
the face.
I got popped in the head with no edge. I didn't want to blow edge on him. He's not a permanent facet, as it were. I don't even have a founder tag on him.
Dude, I am the king of hitting shit in the head, but never killing it with a headshot. Everything I shoot at, I hit him in the head. But I never, it never kills him.
Suck it, Hunchback.
There's another one.
Holy crap, who hit the fucking T-bolt into the floor? Nice shot. Oh, and that Hunchback just ate shit. 60 plus, that was mostly from me.
I knocked
That's
his
a
ass
lot of
out.
medium lasers. That's a lot of fucking medium lasers. No, the jab got knocked out. I'm talking about the Hunchback.
Yeah, I knocked out the javelin.
Oh, you knocked out the jab. Okay.
I hit him in the head and pretty basically everywhere with a barrage of missiles, and he fell over and blacked out. So,
but what I was saying though, Chen, is basically I'm not gonna just rush into something. We're gonna put in some applications here, there, and everywhere, and just kind of keep our eyes peeled for what's the best option. So.
Yep.
The Wasp pilot, by the way.
Yeah.
Great name. His first name's Nacho.
Nacho. I just want to win.
Nacho Carrasco.
Oh, damn. I was hoping his last name was Libre.
Jeez.
Well, for capture,
What?
we can name him whatever you want.
Yes.
That's what I said too. Fucking time.
Oh, or Kemi said get out of her head. Because you both said the same thing at the same time.
Great minds think alike.
I am on the board.
Is it just me, or if we cornered them, have we basically tabled them on this map?
I'm guessing they didn't like all the fire in the right corner.
That's the 40K term, right? Tabled? Anybody? No? Okay.
What was your question?
I was asking him, it looks like we tabled the OP4.
We tabled them.
Yeah, it's a 40K term. It's when you advance to the point where you've tactically pushed the opposing force into a corner of the table or the map, hence you've tabled them.
Ah.
I guess it doesn't really sound that great on a hex map, but
I mean, it is kind of what we're doing. Like we're keeping them pushed to the edge. So I believe Joker, you were right. We have tabled them.
We have tabled them. Okay. The T-Bolt's prone. The Wasp is probably not getting up, but the T-Bolt's probably going to get back up. I don't want to piss off that Hollander.
Yeah, I've been watching that, Cass. You've been pushing them back to the edge with the Artie?
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
It's a thing of beauty. I think I'm going to skirt this tree line north of the lake here and just take pot shots through the tree line with the large X pulse laser. I mean, it's a pulse laser. It's got range.
My other guy needs like 4s and 5s to jump, so I'm just sitting still.
Also, we are currently playing on vet difficulty. I'm seriously considering cranking us up to elite and see what shakes loose. I think we can do it. We've been smashing every drop.
After this contract, get rid of this fucking high gravity shit ass planet. Fuck.
Don't worry, we're taking a 2-year break. Or a 4-year break. I don't remember. We're doing it though. We're advancing time.
But we've got fuckloads of cash. We've got a perfect A rating with the MRBC. I mean, it's time to turn the heat up. It's time to make the big bucks.
What are you talking about? That's not what this campaign is about. We're here to spread the word.
Crank it up to elite difficulty. This isn't old ATB. This is StratCon. We got to crank up the difficulty. We're not a bunch of pussies here.
Yeah, we are.
Turn on the Twitch integration.
Twitch and no. That sounds like a terrible idea. Twitch integration and Megamix? No.
Or I leave it on veteran for now, but I need to get my ass in gear and get the villain system up and running.
Oh my god. I'm gonna do something crazy.
What?
I'm DFA in the Hunchback.
I would say, are you high? But I know better. What
I
the
needed
fuck?
zeros. I'm doing 15, taking 10. We're doing it.
Are you okay over there?
Sounds
honey?
like Kemi's doing shots in the background.
Death from above and finally
DFA.
I thought she shouted Kitty.
She's like, finally, some death from above, and somebody finally had some balls.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's me.
Death
I have
from
the balls.
above. I'm gonna let you deal with that.
My legs are currently fucked too. So
Oh, this ought to be entertaining.
I'm about to neuter myself on this move, but
You got
totally
no
worth
legs.
it.
You got no legs, Lieutenant Dan.
Saber, you can indirect fire. You can oblique fire out of 1 depth water. By the way, no problem.
Oh shit. I love it.
I found
Yeah,
it
you're
fun.
you're not submerged. The only downside is that
Oh my god. I'm sorry, but Nacho is in the water. He's that pilot right behind the spider.
we have been considering putting together more chat options for you guys in chat to use, like in the old days, but we haven't found any that will completely fuck shit over. So the only thing that I've come up with so far is just the villain system. I'm starting to think we just need to add all the wacky zany shit back in as chat options because that's what everybody enjoyed.
The other thing, the recon chat option, our old one for that would be very helpful. Now that we're in blind and we don't get to see him in the lobby, yeah.
Well, we'll consider putting the recon back in and all the old stuff back in. Random artillery strikes. I don't know if we can do that. We can have artillery pirates.
I mean,
though,
yeah,
but
that's the thing.
Weird.
It has to be something we could do in Megamech. You know.
Yeah.
Saving a pilot after a drop. I mean, that, we could do that one because we can GM that shit.
Also the other side of that coin. Here, let me shoot some bitches in the face really quick. Speaking of which, ooh, that spider is fast as fuck. Is bounties. Bounties. Yes, bounties. So basically putting up a what is that? It's not a poll, like a prediction where you can throw your coins like, yes, they'll do it, or no, they won't do it type of thing, which we have access to. And you guys can give our team, or the good guys, that's subjective, a task on the next drop. And if we complete it, the people that voted that we would complete it get coins. The people that voted against it, if we did pass it, would lose coins. So it's kind of like will they do this, will they not do this type of thing.
It's gonna always be DFA.
Yeah. Or we use that, if they do achieve the objective, we get like bonus C bills, or we get like free bonus parts or some other stupid crazy shit. We've been way too shy with the chat options, and I came down with an executive decision after countless times going over with the rest of these guys. Well, does anybody have any ideas? Well, nobody's really had any I wouldn't say good ideas. Everybody had really good ideas, but there wasn't a lot of them without going back to the old ways of doing chat options. So I made the choice. We're just going to go back, but we're going to add some more options for people to play around with, and for allow chat once again to be able to interact with Megamech while we play it. And hopefully those options will blossom and become more and more after we get GM options added in at some future date.
Who the fuck is piling by you?
Me.
Saber, you fucking asshole. I immobilized it last turn.
Oh, did you? Sorry, man. I have 4 units. I'm just shooting whatever hits the best hits. I'm not paying attention.
It could be a charge. Yeah, like, our side has to charge every single enemy unit once to complete our... They'll be like objectives, chat objectives. Just cool shit like that. I've got a list I've been slowly building. So hopefully we'll have them in... I'd say in the next 2 to 3 weeks. And I've got some few other ideas I want to add in as well. So you might see some new ones, and then you might see them disappear a week later, because we'll just be adding chat options willy-nilly, and then we'll be testing them out. And then if they work out, we'll keep them. If they don't, then we'll pitch them off the list. So that's the plan. We're going to put the fun back in funeral. F-U-N.
I mean, the villain ones are easy.
Oh, the villain ones are stupid easy.
You can do an entire villain mercenary company. Just name them after the Hulkamaniacs and get them run by Hulk Hogan. there's my entire villain completed.
Well, chat and you guys will be able to add anybody really. You'll be able to claim a chat option via casual coins to add villains to the list.
I mean, for BAM, right off the get-go, I've got Cyber Fat Bert, which is the cyborg half clone or something of Fat Bert coming back to seek revenge. And then Agent Smith, of course, now that he's Neo. Might even be able to do them twins. Those guys were weird.
Yeah, you guys will be able to spend coins on that to claim them. But there will be some stipulations. They cannot be a better pilot than their counterpart. The villain cannot be better than the person that they're hunting. And they cannot be in a mech that is of a higher weight class than the person they're hunting. So no sending an assault after a light mech. So, in BAM's case, pretty much anything's on the table. Or even multiple mechs adding up to the weight class of that mech. So it could be a full Lance of Lights going after BAM's Pillager. Or an Annihilator, or an Atlas, or... I don't know if I'd go as far as a Direwolf. That's a little extreme. But the barometer I'm going to be using for that is they can be equal to or lesser in BV as a villain to the person that they're hunting. So they can't be any better than the person that they're hunting. Equal to or less.
Thanks for BAM.
Saber.
So 0-0 pilot and an Atlas. Yeah, I wouldn't want to tangle with that bullshit. But BAM could. Because he's got the skill to do it.
Like I said, I have 4 units, man. I'm going.
That being the case, they wouldn't have any SPAs. Because SPAs you can't count SPAs towards BV for some odd reason. It doesn't add it correctly or some shit. Send an assault after Ernie, he'll DFA that motherfucker.
There you go. Even Recon can do it. Good kills, Jen.
Oh, excuse me. Oh, shit. Ernie got a hit on the engine on the Spider. 2 engine hits. Oh, no, that was Chen's Reaver on the
Oh
Hunchback.
shit, I killed Nacho.
No!
The fire javelin went nuclear.
Oh, yeah, he stack bowled. Boom.
We were going to name him Nacho Costco.
Welcome to Costco. I love you.
I love you. You're gonna spend all your points to make Saber Pilot a Phoenix Hawk? No. That is a one thing that we are hard coding into the chat options. You cannot yuck another man's yum while they're trying to enjoy Mega Mech.
Yeah, man, you can't
You
make me
can
do
throw
nothing.
obstacles in their way. Like, you can throw an entire lance of Phoenix Hawks at him if you want, just to piss him off.
That won't piss me off. That brings me joy. That's 4 more Phoenix
Nice hit,
Hawks I
Saber.
get to send to the junkyard.
But you can't yuck another man's yum. So you can't tell him what he has to pilot.
Get air fucked, you hunchback.
Can Princess Bot use a Heliopolis correctly?
So would the villain have to be a mech,
Probably
or could
not.
it be an arrow? It can be anything, as long as it's equal to BV or less.
I mean,
But yeah, we could stick a 4-5 pilot in a fucking Omega if we wanted to send against Bam. I'm not
Yeah,
joking.
She just fires on to hits. Wait, did you say an Omega?
Yep.
That's not cool.
No, you can't salvage it before you even fucking start.
Actually, I wasn't thinking that. I was thinking that's a dick move. But now that you brought up salvage, that's a good point.
But we've got all these bonus parts. No.
Love to salvage some shit. I'd send some shit after us if that's how that works. We're like, oh yeah, this week we get attacked by a dire wolf D. Sorry.
My bad.
We could actually stick to cannon and slap in Bounty Hunter 2.
Do what now?
Wait.
The Marauder, the Bounty Hunter in the Marauder 2.
Okay. What about it?
It's canon. He's a bounty hunter. Duh.
Is it in the Mega Mech list?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hells yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna be now, and this this is an open call to everybody. No idea is dumb, but that doesn't mean all ideas will be accepted. If it's doable and we can add it in, at least for one Saturday night to test it live, if it works out, we'll keep it. We'll even give you credit. If it doesn't work out, we'll remove it.
I think I just had a great idea that we just
there you go.
Take the bounty hunter mech and put Boba Fett, the bounty hunter, as a pilot in it, and make that the bounty hunter is out on the prowl, and it could just randomly can send bounty hunter in after us or after anybody. That's the bounty hunter chat option.
Yep. There you go.
Bounty hunter and a bounty hunter.
What happens if you kill him, though?
I don't know.
His son comes for revenge.
No, I mean, do you get anything out of killing him, or
maybe if we kill him, chat gets coins or something?
The value of his mech.
Some of these chat options are going to be rewards if you overcome them. So chat will be able to redeem them to fuck with you guys, but if you overcome the challenge, you will get rewarded for it. I can't hand out casual coins. That's the only downside. I can put in a prediction, but that doesn't really directly reward casual coins. So for some stupid fucking reason, Twitch still hasn't given streamers the ability to manually manipulate, reward, or take away channel points. Your mileage may vary on that. I don't know. Gee, for some reason, all the clans got a hate on and sending stars of mechs. Nah, getting out a little out of hand there, but okay. C-bill value of the hunter's mech? Possibly.
Is the fire starter the Is the fire starter the light mech with the most flamethrowers? Question mark.
I don't know.
I mean, off the top of my head, yeah, but I wouldn't be surprised if there's something else that has more, or even something unofficial that might have more.
I would laugh if a lance of fire starters came and burninated your ass.
Man, we can make anything happen.
Is he already moved?
Because you smoked the meat, that's why.
I smoke meat and I smoke mechs.
But like I said, message me on Discord with your ideas. I'll jot them down with the rest of them, and then they'll get added over time, and we'll test them at least once.
Is there a Mackie 10? And call it the Mac 10 and put Snoop Dogg in it. Or Tupac.
I do like the idea of adding just random pirate characters injected into the drop.
Like we had before?
I mean, not even if they're not necessarily like that. Like the Mac 10 and shit, I already forgot the one I said earlier. What did we come up with? The Bounty Hunter. That one.
Yeah.
Bounty Hunter and a Bounty Hunter. How about Jack Black and a Blackjack?
Or Black Knight.
No, Black Knight be piloted by Martin Lawrence.
Oh, that's a good one. Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you.
He was in a movie called Black Knight.
Black Knight, yeah.
Yep. See, we could come up with 1 million of those. Just they're random pirate characters. They're just a third party that drops into our drop and creates chaos.
Damn it, Hammerhead didn't work.
Oh. And that was a pretty low one, too. A 6.
I always thought the Black Knight should be played by John Cleese.
Perhaps they come as a combo.
A squad of ogre battle armor and call it the Shrek platoon. Get out of my swamp.
Or all the old characters from the old McDonald's commercials.
What about Shrek and a Sherrick PPC character?
Yeah, I thought that too, but look, I looked at Sarna.
Yeah,
Is there any ogre?
Grimace.
A Shrek and a Shrek.
And the cheeseburglar and
Hamburger.
Ronald himself. Yeah.
He was the Hamburglar.
The Hamburglar, thank you.
I mean, these are easy. We could just make mule
Sesame
files for 'em.
Street. Yeah, I know. I've already got mule files for a bunch already. Yeah. I mean, we're not gonna go unbalanced, but we're gonna make it fun, like we had it before. But we are not forcing anybody who's actually participating in the drops what they can and can't do, what they can and can't play, any of that stuff. It's just it's going to be challenges and or tertiary objectives set before the group as a whole or individual players that they can choose to interact with or not. It's up to them.
Murphy's portrait. I don't remember what that is. It a movie character or anything?
No, it's AI generated.
All right. So I guess just the Scottish. He's
Irish.
Right.
Don't make me.
No, I mean that's who your villain would be. Would be the Scottish.
That'd be Mike Myers playing the Scottish guy from Saturday Night Live. If it's not Scottish, it's crap.
Oh, there you go.
There you go.
Any Scottish character.
You know who I want as a supervillain or as a villain for one of my characters? Matthew McConaughey, so I can whip that fucking smug look off his face. Hey.
I can't remember. Was Sean... Oh.
You know what I love about all these mech wares? I get older and they stay the same age. Not really, but sounded like a good plan. Anyway.
Take all of the actors from Coming to America, put them in Savannah Masters.
Jeez. The entire cast from the barbershop. There you go. No, the barbershop from Coming to America. Yeah. No, not the movie The Barbershop. That would be weird.
Joker's going to get hurt.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
It's just the ghosts and PPCs.
That guy's got a lot of fucking clan on that shit. The fuck is that? Is that a T-Bolt 2C or some shit?
The T-Bolt C.
Oh yeah, no, that's a clan T-Bolt. Fuck me. When the Feddies get their hands on a clan mech?
Well, you know, them houses.
Well, I'm about to turn it into scrap here shortly. Crusader. That's a vedette. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. But yeah, I implore you guys to message me on Discord with some of these ideas so I can start jotting more of them down. Usually when I'm like, hey, hit me up with your chat options so we can add stuff that you guys can use to interact with the drops, nobody messages me. Or they're like, I thought I gave you an idea. Like, what, in the hundreds of lines of text in chat? I don't go back through chat and look through the chat log. You have to message me. That way I can write it down or put it in a note card. Like a text file.
Thunderbolt C is a field refit created by clans during Operation Revival.
Ooh. Get me in the right leg. That missed. Here comes Valk at the Hollander. And there goes the Gauss rifle. Boom. There goes the Hollander. Longbow at the Black Knight. Charger at the Rifleman. Ooh, critted out to my jump jets. You son of a bitch. He internaled my leg. That's not funny.
But you took a medium laser to the head.
Yeah, he'll be
Who
fine.
do we got to kill?
Gotta scan them all.
Okay.
Oh, Spider took a hit to the head and then blacked out. And then died. Templar at the Crusader. Hit him in the head. Still conscious. A lot of misses. I'm still walking and talking. Black Knight falls over. Nice.
Your right torso is open.
Probably. What happens when you gotta get close and you're armed with nothing but medium lasers? I don't have a bunch of LRMs to rely on sitting in the back. Oh, can I get you more to drink now? Am I so fortunate? Yeah, I can.
Daddy, you want to go pee-pee?
Get that woman a bear helmet.
Ready, you need to go pee-pee?
All right. Kemi's making naughty pictures on her computer. Your avatar, you have a picture of your avatar wearing a bikini.
Well, fanfic does pay.
What was that, honey? Oh, you're working on an event. Okay. I'm like, that's not a bikini. Those are like nipple covers. I can't show that on stream.
Tassels.
No, pasties.
It's okay in a beach setting if it's a bikini.
This is wetlands. It's not even a real person. No.
Is it a furry?
Mm-mm.
Okay, never mind then.
Oh shit, you sent me a fucking request. Son of a bitch. Is that going to be enough? Yeah, I think I'm gonna retreat that Templar back just a hair and hang around the opposite side with Saber. Yeah. There we go.
This is such a trap.
What, the Vedette, the Rifleman, and the Thunderbolt?
No, if I charge Bayou's character into that Condor.
Oh, yeah. That was pretty nasty.
A lot of shit over there. Still. I think I'll go hang out by Daddy.
Oh my god, I hate heavy gravity so fucking much. Bitsy's trying to fix the bed over there. It's like, you packed the bed up, Mom.
So, why are they attacking the Black Knight?
What?
Oh.
They finally just said fuck it, start attacking the weak?
I don't know, but the Oscat and the Bombardier are both
They're
in the Black Knight.
Clearing the hex for some reason.
Yeah, no, it says they're clearing the hex.
Oh, okay. I'm like, holy
I was
crap.
like,
Yeah.
oh, Princess turned on herself like a rabid dog.
It's odd. I don't know why they're clearing a
The
hex.
weak. Oh, the weak.
Maybe the Black Knight's stuck in the heavy woods or something. Princess trying to help her brother out. I don't know.
Interesting. Yeah. I mean, it didn't move. I don't think it moved. The TMM.
Time to munch this fucking Crusader. Alright, that's my left side. That's fine.
Oh, that's wild. I can't see the Black Knight.
Yeah, it is weird.
Reload.
It's very weird because even I see him with Bayou.
So it's the Griffin or the Crusader? I've got 3s on the Crusader.
Oh, shoot the Crusader. You'll hit him in the head.
There you go.
It's a Crusader. You'll hit it in the head.
Guaranteed.
I mean, honestly, I'm surprised it's still alive. Somebody hasn't gotten a headshot on it yet. Yeah, I can't. Randall can't get eyes on anything behind the heavy woods. So it's Condor. I can see the Black Knight, though. I can't see that.
You see the Griffin down there?
Yeah, I can get the Griffin. I can't hit the Bombardier, the Oscout, or yeah, the Wyvern, the Blackjack. Yeah, it's a little goofy. I think I'm gonna go left anyway, and actually, fuck it, throw it up the Black Knight. Nope, I changed my mind again.
Red arm, C2. Okay.
Something
Right
shot
leg.
at something and hit it.
Charger at the T-bolt. Nice.
Yeah, Black Knight had a bad day.
T-bolt. All right. Fuck, my red arm's looking not good.
Oh, good shot, Joker.
Thank you. I don't know what the fuck I shot at.
Rifleman shot that right off.
Right in the freaking dome. Nice.
How about that? We called the headshot for Bam, and Princess gave it to Joker.
Well, you throw enough medium lasers, you're bound to hit something.
The ground stole the T-bolt.
And the Black Knight.
Oh, and the Black Knight. Motherfucker, the ground.
Ooh.
Dude, can we hire the ground? It's got the best kill record
yeah,
I've ever seen.
They're running out of bad guys, though.
Hmm. I'm just going to charge in there and start DFA and everything.
Bam.
Oh, well, he did immobilize the Condor, Kaz.
Yeah.
Make him easier to kill next or this round. Disappearing. Did the Condor just eject? What happened to the Condor? I think the Condor just ejected.
Yeah, I did. There's a
Or
vehicle
the crew abandoned, yeah.
underneath the Wyvern.
Whoopsie doodles.
That's all right. That should be in
Or
your
the other
range,
vehicle
Kaz.
crew to the south is going to get bombarded by Sally.
Yeah. Oh, wow, they are.
Oh, those poor guys.
That was the wrong place to move, guys. Sorry.
Yeah, they're about to have a bad day. I think I'm just going to try to charge Bayou's character into the smoke. You go after those two in the south there.
Yeah, I'm gonna go straight towards the Wyvern. At least get on the other side of those trees.
That Crusader went hull down.
Yeah.
Interesting, the Bombardier is not moving and hasn't moved.
He's living up to his name, and he wants to get hit by artillery.
He's doing a good job of doing that because but that one's going to hit this round, isn't it, Gaz?
You'll tag him too. Yeah, the one in the farthest south is going to hit this round, and then the other one's next round.
Yeah.
Birdie, 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 birdie.
I do have to admit, D-Master does have a pretty nasty setup on that Crusader. I mean, that thing is like, his pilot is like spec'd perfectly for that mech.
The Charger.
Yeah. What did I say? Crusader? Yeah. But yeah, that thing's pretty stupid. I mean, with the gunnery specialization, amount of hits are stupid low. And with some like it hot, I mean, you don't even make PSRs for that shit. You can jump around all over the place. I've needed like 3s on all my jumps. Yeah, it's a pretty decent setup. It's a good pairing, like it's a pilot and mech.
Oh, 2 dogs.
Like Joker slippers.
Well, I mean, because of TSM, the damn thing just has so much fucking mobility for its weight. I mean, it's stupid. I backed him off, but I mean, easily I could have jumped in there next to the Crusader. Fucking, he could easily clean up that the Thunderbolt, the Fire Phase, and then kick the Crusader to death. You know what I mean? Like, it's a pretty nasty mech.
And he's got Melee Master on that.
Yeah, exactly. And a kick is doing like 22 or something damage with TSM active. So it's that twice. So I'm see what I mean? Like it's It's a pretty deadly combo. But just the mobility gain off TSM is pretty nice, especially in this high grav.
Oh, there's a blackjack down there too.
Yeah, he was
Whoa.
hiding.
Well, hey, Mr. Blackjack.
How you doing? So, Saber, stupid question, shot in the dark here. When we do turn on the villain system, it's a case of when, not if. How many are we going to allow per drop? Or should we just open up the floodgates and be like, you know what? Go nuts.
Oh man, as much as I'd love to open up the floodgates, I think we learned our lesson the first time. Too many can definitely be
one shot BAM's pilot.
No, I think it was like there were like 3 villains called in, but like one was like a lance against us, so
they'd be equal to
like
or less for BB.
I mean, I would say maybe like 3 per drop would be acceptable.
Man, that means I gotta reset the damn counter on it every single time we drop.
Oh no. Do you think you'll have enough downtime in between matches to do that?
I'll tell you what, we'll leave it on unlimited and then we'll do it at like, how comfortable are you to put these in there? And then next drop, oh, well, we've still got some more waiting in the wings. And then if there's villains that people have claimed that we don't use in the drops for the night, that I can just refund the coins back. That I can do. But yeah, I mean, you guys are going to be the final arbiters on how many. Like if somebody's like, I'm claiming 15, and you'd be like, okay, well, 3 of them are going in on this drop. And good luck with that.
That's
and then
true.
They'll be,
I mean, yeah,
they'll be based upon who's actually partaking in the drop at the time. They're going to be random. Let's see here.
Especially if we do all of the random, like single pilot villains. I mean, you could easily do those randomly, just because we just have a bunch of them on deck waiting to go.
Yep. That's the idea. Well, we're also going to have a chat option that allows people to create villains.
Oh, that
of their
definitely.
choosing, of their design.
Yeah.
So anything that isn't answered in the questionnaire in the form field, like what mech do you want them in? Who are they? You know, blah blah blah. Then I'll just fill in the blanks outside of that. I wish there was something I could award the person who it belongs to. But really, we can only reward the person who it's hunting. So if that person kills that villain, specifically tied to that pilot, then they get bonus XP. Do you want to? Yeah, actually, if I don't get any input from the person that claimed a villain, then it will be the actual person from chat. Not necessarily. I mean, I could put their name, their Twitch name as a call sign on a random person, I guess. But that's only if the villain kills the target. What is that? So does this mean we'll also be able to use coins to drop villains into the middle of a GURPS run? No, it's Mega Mech specifically. No, we don't have chat options for GURPS chat, and we only have rerolls. I was working on chat options for GURPS, but Mega Mech kind of takes precedence over that since it's every fucking Saturday. I'm working on it. Roam 1 million a day, sadly. But what would make my job easier and would make those chat options show up faster is if people sent me suggestions. Takes the burden of having to create them myself. And if I stop getting sick, that would be nice. Holy crap, that longbow just ate the shit out of that T-bolt. Fuck! Oh yeah, no, he dead. Crusader lost an arm. Damn, did I really roll a 12 on that crit? Woohoo! The LRM-15 ammo is empty. Torture at the Vedette, destroyed. Ooh. Templar at the T-bolt. Isn't the T-bolt already dead?
Fucking ground. Stole my kill.
The ground stole the All Scout. Oh, shit.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, man. I'm working on getting him hired on to help us out.
I didn't realize you'd ask for chat option suggestions for groups. Oh man, I'll take any suggestions for anything if you guys think it'll improve the stream. Yeah, no, totally. And while I spent time and effort and energy on this little thing right there, I might yank that out off the screen and just make it as a text pop-up in chat. I didn't want to muddy up chat, but seems like the best option. What'd you say, honey? No. My damn stream. I'll take it off there if I want to. Hey, when it's your stream, you can fuck with your shit. How much for a fuck with Sundari option? I don't know, man. I mean, they're having a hard enough time as is. Yeah, I'm not really sure what to do with chat options for GURPS, to be frankly honest. Kind of a hardcore game. Yeah, that was from Mega Mech, dear. No, that was from Mega Mech. There was no villains in GURPS there. Yeah, people can add monsters, I guess, but we took a look at it and we decided it wasn't a good idea. I'm just not really good at thinking these things up, so.
Everybody dead.
I hit done ages ago. I can't hit done hard enough. If we were using a different game system, maybe. I'd put in options so you guys could fuck with the players, but GURPS is kind of a mixed bag on that one.
So bam, you moving in on those guys?
Oh, why? Yeah, I was planning on it.
Okay, I'll target the Griffin then.
Oh, for Sally? Yeah. I don't think he's moving.
Yeah, for Sally.
That should be a return for all the 7 days fuckery. Yeah, we get fucked with enough in 7 days. Holy shit. Pay coins to drop in monsters on top of what you already have in the adventure. Be too easy to get them killed. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of on the fence about. In Megamech, it doesn't matter because you kill a pilot, we can just hire a new one. That's not a big deal. So is the cycle of life. But you kill a player in a 4-player campaign. There's no easy way coming back from that.
Either of those fuckers have moved yet.
Oh, now the Griffin moves. That Bombardier is going to get fucked.
Yeah.
Oh, hello, Mr. Crusader. What up? Damn, Saber, your freaking mech's looking about as bad as my freaking Templar.
I think they're all afraid of you, Bam.
He's the one.
He is also an 100-ton pillager. I'd be scared shitless too.
Yeah, it is interesting how they scattered like that.
The vehicle crew is shitting their pants right now.
But anyway, as for suggestions for chat options and stuff like that, like I said, I'm open to anything and everything, genuinely. If it's well thought out and we can easily execute it, then yeah, I'm all for it. At least, if nothing else, to test it at least once. And if it works, awesome, we'll keep it. If it doesn't, then back to the drawing board. So, like, don't get me wrong, I'm all for giving you guys the ability to do fun shit with the games that I stream on here. I love the interaction. Terrible with coming up with ideas on how that interaction takes place. Rather than just dropping an enemy in on us on GURPS, perhaps an option to add a plot hook. It's kind of open, isn't it? Kind of open-ended. I was thinking something more along the lines of hard-coded, but not saying it's not doable. Side quests, that's true. Or objectives. Having to perform a specific task in order to gain experience points that chat gives you. Like, the next monster you kill has to be with a small weapon, or has to be done with your fists or feet. Or has to be, you have to kill the next monster with a ranged weapon. Well, if you do that, you instantly get bonus XP. So, in essence, that could be a plot hook. Yeah, you can basically just call them side quests. Or actual side quests. Then I could have just some pre-gen maps set up, like cave, cove, dungeon, blah, 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 crypt, tomb.
Brothel.
And if you succeed getting through it, you get loot and XP.
About a chat option to get people to hit done.
That's a stupid option.
That was good. That was a good one.
I do need to make that. Actually, I do need to make that a casual coin redemption, though. I've been seriously thinking about it.
Goodbye, Mr. Ship.
It's like you can have a sound effect scream hit done, you stupid bastard, but it's going to cost you casual coins to do it.
I'd pay casual coins for that.
Casual coin redemption of Howler going, hit done already, fuck! Hit done, you stupid fuck!
May have to comb some old VODs.
Because that'll be even so much sweeter when we get to use it against Dollar.
Saber's been bombing me with more sound effects. These are all great. I don't know. I'm gonna play a few more.
Well, click on my penis to find out. That's right. I tell you, it's full of content.
And a dick so big, I can't even find a female willing to take it.
I like that one.
Yeah.
I need that one on a command.
When I was 23, I thought I was doing really good for myself because, you know, I was in the work release program. But you know what? I said, fuck that, and started selling dope. Fuck.
You like putting in that sound effect of Heller going, fuck?
my most used sound effect. It's in like 4 of my intros. And I'm not sorry. Fuck you. That.
So what's Saber's meat have that my meat doesn't?
The word girth comes to mind.
Are you sucking up to Saber's meat again?
I love Saber's smoked meat. Don't dangle the sausage. What the fuck? So wrong.
I sent you a bunch of just the meat ones isolated. Because there are a lot of those ones.
I still love this one, the one with Billy Mays.
With just 2 easy steps, I can climb over these seats and kick you right in the fucking balls.
Almost
Don't
feel
bang
like
me.
Kemi needs
Thanks,
that one. Huh? You're claiming the Billy Mays sound effect?
With just 2 easy steps, I can climb over these seats and kick you right in the fucking balls.
I don't know about this one, though.
Well, click on my penis to find out. That's right. I tell you, it's full of content.
It reminded me of something a friend of mine said one day while we were playing Magic. Yeah, Saber wants the other one.
And a dick so big, I can't even find a female willing to take it.
Trader a unit.
You need to right-click on that unit during the movement phase when it's your turn.
Okay.
And go to Trader, and then... Yeah, before you moved. And pick a person to give it to.
Okay. It's got to be up in like 3.5 hours. Or 4.5 hours.
That's not good.
It's no big deal. I got a light day tomorrow.
Sure, I can do that for 2 easy payments of go fuck yourself. There you go. Yeah, we're NSFW around here, so screw it. So all 3 of these intros, the last 3 that you sent me, jeez.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck.
A few of those have been marinating for a while.
Fuck. Fuck.
Sorry, Saber, that I didn't respond to the last one you sent.
Fuck.
I think I actually changed a couple of them a little bit. But I deemed them acceptable for my folder, so.
One of them I really liked.
I vote Dollar as our union rep.
I don't like that idea.
He gets things done.
Why purge tomorrow when you can purge today?
See?
I like that way of thinking.
That's so wrong. Why purge tomorrow when you can purge today? Seriously though, I mean, just this by itself is like worth 1 million sound effects.
Fuck. Fuck.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Would just be that just need to adjust the pitch and speed on that here and there and string it together to make a song. Would just be Howler's string of fucks doing something like "We wish you a Merry Christmas." Fuck. Uh-oh.
Sorry, man.
The bombardier, she exploded. And the engine stack pulled. Holy fuck. Ain't gonna be much of that mech left.
That's too bad.
It's a trash mech.
It is
I like
now.
bombardiers.
No, Sam, you hate them because they are too hot, too little ammo.
Oh,
I
that's
remember you saying this.
And bam, plugs
alright,
a
well.
gauze round right through the chest of the blackjack. Destroying
I
it
believe
outright.
you. Oh, jeez.
Son of a bitch. Fuck
So
this
much death.
It's only
fucking
like
Crusader.
one mech left, isn't there?
And I headshot the Crusader.
Yeah.
Boom.
Yeah, I missed my drop. This pilot hasn't been rolling well today. Needs a 6, rolls a 4.
You clipped the charger. Lol.
Yeah, the bomb went. One of them went off the map. The other one scattered quite far.
Fuck.
The Wyvern fell over at least.
Yeah, one of them went off the map. The other one missed by. That's not right. That's like eight hexes.
Fuck.
Well, I can't help it. It's a good sound effect. Alright, I'll stop. Ask. Fuck. Saber's the one that gave it to me. Hey. Oh, there's a pilot under me. Yoink. I think we have successfully scouted the enemy. Into the ground.
We ain't shit.
I don't know. Second from the bottom. Question. Gains question. Heat.
Have we killed the BJ?
Do what now? Exclamation point song.
Saber.
Is that even legible for you?
Yeah. What's that? Yeah, can we? There's only two
no.
left. Can we call it?
Yeah, if you want.
Yeah, call it. Let's not
Calling
keep
it.
Chen any
Sally's
longer than we
bragging
need to.
it, but that's okay.
Well, he could have left. I'm not holding a gun to his head. Or am I?
Well, Sally's already got, what, 8 kills or some shit.
Yes, it's
Well,
just
a
a
lot of
Sally
those
night.
pilots and crews that abandoned.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's still
She's
kills.
still hitting targets we can't even see. There's still something out there.
I think it's just. Well, no, it was registering heat.
Clovis Poshner.
Three kills for Randall. One kill for
We need a
Bam.
pop- That's
2 kills for me. 2 kills for D. 6 kills for Kaz. Jesus.
Jesus, Cass.
5 kills for Chen. 3 kills for Howler. 2 kills for Ernie. Kill for Jack Wilson. 3 kills for Bayou. Damn. This is a very lucrative drop.
The AOEs have it tonight.
I would guess so.
You guys have a good night.
Have a good one, sir.
You too.
Thanks for joining.
Oh, before I forget, was the 2 minutes more than enough for the Aerotech? Remember, I bumped it up.
Yeah, no, it's
okay.
good.
D-Master was having a hard problem with it last time.
Aerotech pilots. Well, players.
I don't know if that was the timer's fault.
Yeah, you just got to know what you want to do beforehand.
Oh, no, he's not dead. Yeah, the Osiris didn't freaking drop again.
Oh. What's up with that?
You probably, like last time, you forgot to actually scroll down and click the box. Because the box doesn't scale with the amount of units you add on.
What?
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about either.
The window, when you add units to the fucking drop, and you add them to player, whatever it says.
The Osiris is in Recon Lance, isn't it?
Yeah, it was part of the drop lance.
It was in the assigned lance that got jumped.
Okay, that's fucking weird then.
Right? Exactly.
Yeah.
That's why it's weird. Yeah.
That's where we were like, wait, what? Maybe it's an invalid mech?
I know, it did seem late. I did feel like we were missing something.
Weird.
I was like, Recon Lancer's usually another NPC, and you only had Bayou and Crast to hand out. So, but it's also a weird one because isn't that our 5th mech in that lance?
Oh, I'm not sure.
That might be our other Recon. We might be thinking of the wrong Recon lance.
No, that there's only 4 in that lance.
Oh, well, then that makes sense.
Delta Lance.
D-Master, Bayou, Crast, and me.
Jessica Clemma, Osiris. Yeah.
Wait a minute. Where'd he come from?
He's always been in there.
Then why did it deploy D-Master's mech? Or did he take both of his?
D-Master.
He just
manually deployed him.
Even I had 2 of his units. I had a Charger, and what was the other one? A Stainless?
He was playing.
Oh, that was Bayou. Yeah, sorry. Yeah. I'm an idiot.
So he brought his own mech, and then he played Bayou's mech.
Okay.
I'm just wondering if it's an invalid mech.
Maybe he works.
I mean, let me check the market.
Maybe he's a Fedrat spy.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, the Osiris 3D. It's right here. It's available on the market.
I mean, I used to pilot it.
I know.
It's Jack Wilson's old mech. So, I mean, it works in the game. But yeah, it's weird that it's not deploying it. Maybe you just need to remove them from the TO&E and re-add them.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
I mean, there's probably a reason that the Recon Lance got jumped. I'm just
unplug his router and plug it back in.
All right, I re-added him.
I got a spy working for
him. Spy.
Yeah, if he doesn't deploy again, maybe we'll just airlock him. Put another pilot in there.
That's good.
I mean, we could even swap the mech out. It's not like we are on a short supply of recon mechs.
I need a foot actuator for the catapult. Templar needs a 65-ton unit jump jet, which we can't buy. And an upper leg actuator for a catapult. So we're waiting for parts on the catapult, and I need jump jets on the Templar. Can I bonus part it, or do you want me to just go sans jump jets?
Oh, Oh. See, normally I would probably say just bonus part it, but it's a chance to torture you. So.
Oh, fuck you.
No, you can bonus part it. I don't care. We got bonus part.
Yeah.
Do we have bonus parts? Do we not have bonus parts?
Yeah. Oh, no, we've got tons.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
We got 4 left after I just bonus parted it. Boop. And it's fixed. Hooray. Yeah, we're just waiting on the catapult's parts to come in.
Right.
Which I should check on that next day. Gotta wait for Delta Lance to get back. Jesus, really? 1 foot actuator on Small World, delivery in 21 days. 1 upper leg actuator on Basalt, delivery in 6 days. Shit.
What?
Yeah.
That's ridiculous.
Not entirely.
I demand rush shipping.
We're doing objective raids. Shit isn't exactly easy to get our hands on.
I thought we were Prime members. How are we not getting 2-day shipping?
Yeah, I wish.
Fuck me. We could probably order Kaz a new mech and that to see if you can get another catapult within 21 days.
Let's see here. What did you want to see? one? Target number 4. It was the C1, right?
No. It's what is it? A C2? It's got LBs and LRMs.
Oh yeah, it's the C2. Target number 5.
Yeah, order it. Let's see how long that takes. Watch it be like 4 days.
Found 1 catapult C2 on Small World, delivery in 21 days.
Damn it.
There you go. What are they at? They're at enemy morale low already. How is Delta Lance looking? Do we want to scout anything else? Apparently that was not the facility we were looking for, because it wasn't a facility.
Oh, shit. I mean, I guess 1-3.
Yep, sounds good. Hostile force detected.
Yes. I nailed it.
Yeah.
I'm a recon master.
Capture the designated target.
Shit.
Heavy urban city dense. Fuck.
I thought we were spreading the word, not capturing people.
Well, we need recon data, don't we?
That's true.
Know thy enemy. Isn't that part of the word somewhere? Friend of my enemy is my friend. I don't know. I'm just fucking singing lyrical at this point. All right. Repair bay. Still waiting on those fucking parts. When's this drop? 22nd. Oh, so now. Which means Kaz would have to deploy something else. Unless he wanted to go in sans actuators on one of his legs.
What do we have mothballed?
Quite a bit, actually. You can jam them in a yeoman. It's got LRMs on it. T-Bolt, Grasshopper, Lancelot, fucked up Loki, missing a Narc launcher and an XL 325. Galaglass, Caesar, Yeoman, Cerberus, Daedalus, Dragoon, Galaglass, Highlander, Thanatos, his old Zanny, Gunslinger, Pillager, 2 King Crabs, Black Knight, a Tsitsang, Shogun, a Fafnir, a Hugh Huang.
What's on that Shogun?
LRMs, if I'm not mistaken. 2 15s, 2 SRM6s, and a peep and it's got case. Goes 353, which means it goes probably like 131. At least on this fucking piece of shit planet. Yeah, it's
hefty.
slow. Single heat sinks, 17 of them. Another King Crab, another Tsitsang, Blackjack, Grasshopper 2, Atlas, a Thug, Stinger Lamb, and a War Dog.
What's on the Tsitsang?
I think that's like a medium. Yeah, it's nothing but lasers, a hatchet, and TSM.
Yeah.
That's old D-Master's old mech.
I mean, that Shogun wouldn't be too bad. 40Ks. That or
Dragoon
the
wouldn't be that bad either.
Yeah, the Dragoon would be
2
nice.
medium pulls, 2 small pulls, medium, and 3 LRM 15s. Loaded to the gills with Deadfire rounds.
Oh, yeah.
Forgot to unload it.
Yeah, we might swap that out for regular. Lose range with Deadfire.
Frenemy of Blake, more like charcoal briquette. Yeah.
Anything sound appealing, Kaz? It'll be slower with a PVC.
Well, he doesn't have to make the choice now. I'm just throwing it out there. Because we're not going to be doing another drop tonight. But ponder. But you do have a backup Catapult C2 in the mail.
Yeah.
Showing up roughly about the same time we get your other C2 back up and running. Like I said, you can run without those actuators. I just would be careful.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like you can't move.
Right leg's missing a toe, and the left leg's hip is fucked up.
Yeah.
That's about it.
Well, when I was on that island, I couldn't move unless I jumped, and I didn't want to try that with the higher numbers.
The song command not work?
Oh, it did.
Oh, okay.
I mean, for another round, you could put me back in that fanny. Doesn't matter.
Well, like I said, you don't have to make that choice now. Just giving you a heads up that your legs are a little goofy right now. And they're waiting on spares. Well, they're waiting on spare parts to come in. They are currently in transit. And we do have that we got to do a drop for, so.
Come to the dark side, Kaz. Go with
Heavy
the
urban,
mode.
city dense, daylight, light rain, calm, no fog. Capture the designated target by disabling their unit and routing their escorts, or by forcing an ejection and picking up the ejected individual. The captured target must remain alive and cannot be allowed to escape the battlefield. Ooh, we got allies.
Oh.
Goblin, Landholder, Myrmidon, an Assassin, and SRM foot platoon. These will obviously change after regen it. And Allied Bombers.
No
a
shit.
Hammerhead HF and a Reaver 700.
Wow.
Jeez.
That's not bad. I mean, their piloting
Wabi's
can be
gonna
a
make
little
a
better.
mess.
But...
If they're Wabi bombers, $10. They're armed with arrows.
Oh,
Bet
God,
me.
yeah. I hope so.
Especially that Reaver. That thing is heavy as shit. Never seen a Hammerhead. LB-10 to ER mediums. Yeah, it's a... Looks like it's a light jet. It's not bad, though. Yeah, that Reaver, though. Oh.
Yeah, those things are beast.
All right. Save it a campaign. One more time.
What's our XP at? If you don't mind.
I don't. Man. Let's see here. No, I said load, bitch. Mr. Savage with 69 XP.
Giggity.
Mr. Master Sergeant Murphy with 47.
Yeah.
What's a gunnery specialization go for?
The gunnery specialization? Uh, 40.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Oh, that's tough. You know what? Yeah, I think I want missile specialist.
Really? Okay. Boop. Done. Sally Jonason with 56 XP. I don't think she can get any better than what she's got. To be frankly honest with you.
Yeah, probably not. unless she can like pawn that XP off to some of her cohorts.
Give her multitasker. If it breaks her, she can start it shooting two things.
Murphy's got 47.
Yeah, at the moment I think I'm okay.
You're not here, Michelle Zhang, who is not
Great
even
thing
piloting
about
anything.
a Viking Saber, it has multi-track quirk.
Right? So you don't have to get multitasker.
Yep.
Ooh, me. Can I spend XP? I can up my piloting. Boop. Hopefully I don't die. Oh, speaking of which. Edge. Buy Edge. There.
Yeah, I was going to say that.
Sebastian Tarek, he's not here right now. Jack Wilson.
We should force Joker to claim founder status.
Man.
What's his only character?
Donnie?
It should be. Yeah.
On Donnie Mitchell? Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Like
First
either
character is
we
always a
force him
founder.
Either we force him to founder him, or we airlock him right now instead.
Oh, jeez.
Oh,
Don't
that
do
was the
that.
other thing I was going to do.
It's like, it's going to happen sooner or later. Why not just do it right now?
There we go.
Entropy.
I have now renamed him officially. He is now Donnie Darko.
Are you gonna change his picture to Jake Gyllenhaal when he was 14?
Nah. But I do want to change his portrait, though. To what, though? I don't know.
We should see in...
Reroll.
Well, you have that portrait pack in there, right?
I do, actually, yeah.
Just find the most Jake Gyllenhaal looking portrait in there. And there you go. Oh, well, in this one, there's bound to be a Jake Gyllenhaal somewhere in here.
You can clearly see that they're so bad. Some
the old pack, yeah. Well, I think
I kind of want that one.
I think they've lost some of their luster over the years.
Guy from Blade.
Blade 2.
Oh yeah.
that looks pretty Donnie Darko to me. Nah, I'll find something here.
Definitely fitting. It's definitely fitting.
Yeah, these are all from the new portrait pack too. They got added in.
I mean, he's your character, man. You can
gotta be chiseled. Got to be a chiseled vet.
Yeah.
Jawline, muck your face.
Yeah, I like that one. Get the shades. That's right. He's a sergeant. He knows what's up. He's NCO, but he's still hard.
Reminds me of Top Gun.
Should always be hard.
Always hard. Even though he's one out of a ton of fucking sergeants that we have.
And for some reason, when you sorted it that way, it put him at the very bottom of the sergeant list.
Yeah, I know. Like, here's our COs. Augusta, Mike Oyen, who is in the Buccaneer, in Echo Recon Lance. I think he's the head of Echo.
Probably.
Taika Nakamura, Mech Warrior in the Wolverine and Foxtrot Support Lance. Mr. Maddox. Actually, Master Sergeant is NCO, isn't it? Yeah, it is.
Yes, NCO.
Yeah, our freaking COs start right here. Wiley, Tim, Ernie, Charlize, Louie, and Randall. That's it. That's all we have for COs.
Oh, they're all claimed.
Yeah. Yep.
No NPC ones.
So do you have
But we might need to upgrade some of our lance commanders if they're NCOs. So like the artillery lance, I mean, I'd honestly give a promotion to Sally at this point. I'd make her a lieutenant.
Oh, absolutely.
Even though she's a tanker. She's the head of the Gulf Artillery Lance.
I almost feel like she should outrank me.
Hey, now, I was a lieutenant with the M1 Abrams tanks.
I'm just saying, I think she's earned it with the amount of kills she's gotten.
We make her our only lieutenant senior grade. Because all of our other lieutenants are still junior grade.
Yeah.
Evening, gents.
I think she's earned it. What do you think, Randall?
Absolutely. I think she's earned it.
Welcome to the CO Club and enjoy your promotion.
See, if you used a different rank system, you could make it a warrant officer.
Hotel Fire Support Armor Lance, though. our Alicorn and our heavy LRM carriers.
Warrant officer.
I'm not fucking promoting
Mostly
any
your
of those assholes.
pilots.
AirCap dies too fast. We do have a Master Chief PO, but that's Zoan. So, unless you feel obliged to actually, promote Hector at this point to a lieutenant. Technically, he's air. He should be a fucking lieutenant. I mean, isn't that typically all they have for airmen? They're either COs or they're not.
That or warrant officers, but
fixed wing aircraft is typically officers. Rotary is typically warrant officer. Unless you're in the Navy, and then it's all about whether you applied for the warrant officer program or not.
Go for it.
I'm gonna update him, and then we've got a bunch of fucking. I don't know why we have corporals in charge of field guns. Isn't that a little weird?
Did you automatically fill their?
Probably.
Oh no, they've been full. Yeah. I mean, at least like high-ranking NCO, like sergeant, master sergeant. I'd say sergeant personally.
I mean, this isn't the military.
I would say
mercenaries.
At least a sergeant. Because if you look at a tank platoon, you have a officer, and then you have a platoon sergeant.
Yeah.
A staff sergeant, and then the last tank, I think, is a sergeant. Typically.
And then we have no battle armor squads, so this is looking okay. I mean, AirCav's got corporals, but I don't give a shit about that. So when am I getting promotion? What mission are they doing on next? The next one? Okay. Yeah, soon. Soon. You're getting a promotion soon.
I mean, with all these new officers, damn, we might have to promote ourselves.
Dude, you're already a major.
I know. I might need to be a colonel, and Bam might need to be the major.
Oh my god.
So that way we can add a couple.
Well then you need to give Master Sergeant Murphy a promotion then. I think he's been doing pretty good.
Absolutely.
Murphy needs
everybody gets
a
promotion. Fuck it.
Everybody.
Bub up everyone.
Welcome, Lieutenant Junior Grade Murphy.
I'll go give him my coffee.
I'm assuming Donnie's not getting a promotion.
Power.
We should demote Donnie, actually. Let's make him a private.
You know what? I hate this fucking company. If it wasn't for the fact he had a founder tag, I'd quit. I'd retire. Like, fuck you clowns. You don't pay me enough.
Nah, you can be a master sergeant. Let's promote you.
Yeah.
You are Command Lance.
I am in Command Lance. I'm a vet, though. I'm not elite like the rest of you assholes.
Oh, jeez. Well, you will be.
I'm working on it.
Once you get some XP.
Maybe that's why you're only Master Sergeant.
Yeah.
Tim is officer junior grade right now. I don't know. Do you really want to promote a clanner?
He's proven himself, man. Bump him up. Senior grade. Let's go.
He has proven himself quite a
Everybody gets promotion tonight.
Look on the wall, Joker.
I saw that. Master Sergeant Lafee and his gunslinger. Actually, in Lance promotions have to be done by the Lance commander, or those promotion suggestions have to be sent from the Lance commander. So Tim actually has to put one of his Lance mates up for promotion in order for them to actually be approved for one. I don't know if Tim wants to promote anybody in his Lance at this time. And he's here. Lieutenant Helmer.
What am I doing?
All inner Lance promotions have to be signed off by the Lance commander. So in other words, you tell the company commander or a subordinate company to the company commander that you're putting somebody up for consideration for promotion, and then they can decide whether to promote them or not. But they can only do it if you sponsor that Lance mate to get promoted.
Promotion, or I will claymore your bunk bed, fuckface.
So I'm just saying, does anybody in Alpha Lance need a promotion according to you based upon battlefield experience and valor?
I haven't seen Bayou lately, but Dowler and D-Master both have been around, so
yeah.
I don't know about tonight. I mean, I was in Dowler, sure. I haven't seen. Was D-Master?
I got 3 kills.
No, this would be overall.
He was.
Well, no, I understand overall, but I
okay.
just wasn't sure if D-Master was online tonight.
He was. But yeah, he had to take off, so I took over his mix.
I'd say D-Master has shown us a considerable initiative of jumping headlong into enemy lines and just chopping them up into little tiny bits.
Crazy guys that are like seeking medals, which
I don't know how he's still alive, to be honest, but he is.
There's old mech warriors and there's bold mech warriors, but there's very few old, bold mech warriors.
That's usually true. They die.
Yeah, I would be good with Dowler and D-Master both.
Approved.
Do we have another rank between Sergeant, Master Sergeant, or after Master Sergeant before Officer?
Nope.
I mean,
no, I go Sergeant, Master Sergeant, then Lieutenant Junior grade, Lieutenant Senior grade, then Captain, and then Major, then Colonel.
Okay,
that's what we got.
And
I mean, I'm assuming Drill Sergeant doesn't count as a rank.
No,
but then at that point you're training.
Yeah, the pilots are on their own. They're on petty officers, and I think there might be a warrant officer or something in there.
Welcome, Master Sergeant Yui and Master Sergeant Odin's daughter. I mean, they are both elite. So. No, there's nothing saying that you can't have another officer in your Lance. But I'm just saying, once again, that the promotion has to be approved by the company commander.
It better be junior.
Or a higher ranking CO.
There's room under the desk in my office if Valkyrie wants another promotion.
She would probably cut it off and then shove a missile where your dick was.
Would probably break the desk.
She'd probably break your penis with the desk. Lieutenant Brito is not here to promote, so we'll just give that a pass. Lieutenant Wiley, do you have anybody in your Lance you would like to put up for promotion at this time?
Tiberius Kirk. It's my best.
Seriously, you're gonna promote Kirk in the Black Knight?
He's the best pilot.
He is an elite pilot.
Even over Rev's pilot, who is a 1-2.
Saber, do you think you can make a sound clip with the clip I sent you? Somehow incorporated in something?
And last but not least,
yeah.
Lieutenant Papadopoulos, do you have anybody that you think needs to be put up for promotion at this time? between Sergeant Wilson, Sergeant Roberts, and Sergeant Klima.
Nah, we're gonna hold off on that. We haven't done a lot of drops.
Nope.
We just do a lot of scout.
Yeah.
Echo Lance is NPCs. Foxtrot Lance is all NPCs. So they don't get CO because they're support lances. Unless the company commander promotes the lance commander to a CO rank. Otherwise, they're stuck at Master Sergeant. But I say fuck those guys.
Yeah,
Nobody
fuck
cares.
those guys. Support.
You're support lance. Nobody gives a shit about you. Fucking the artillery lance outranks your ass right now.
They're like fucking reservists, bro.
Yeah, and Sally.
It's the
and
field
Sally's
system
almost looking
people.
at
I have no idea about American military.
Oh, Master Sergeant. It's about fucking time. I've been busting my ass. Rat bastards. I want out of this damn command lance. People are birds.
What?
Take Tim. I want to be in charge of Alpha Lance. Fuck command lance. I'm just fucking with you.
What's wrong with you?
You know how we settle that in the clans, right?
Oh, yeah.
Trial of position.
Yeah, if
Bring
you
it,
want
motherfucker.
if you want his lance, you got to take him out.
No. I ain't taking on a fucking clan or in a TOP. No. No, fuck that noise.
Let's be honest, bro. He'd wipe the floor with you too. That
He
fucking
would.
salamander versus the Templar.
I wouldn't get within fucking 10 feet of it. Well, if he would let me get close enough with him and that fucking salamander, I'd chew his ass up.
No, you wouldn't.
Are
He
you
has melee
with on the
master.
fucking Templar?
He has melee master. He would
Wouldn't
fuck
matter.
you up.
You see how many fucking medium lasers and flamers I have on this thing?
Do you know how much heat doesn't bother me? And do you know how much the melee master is going to tear you up?
Dude, and
my
if you-
armor is going to eat all those lasers.
I get within minimum range of the LRM 20s, you're stuck with 2 little medium lasers in the CT.
No.
Not if he hot loads Deadfire rounds. You're fucked.
Oh, that's true.
Sandblaster, hot loaded, point blank.
I think we need to do a skirmish between.
Yeah, I think I
Tim.
need to see this fight now.
And
I don't have
Game
the
on.
Deadfire rounds right now because we can't order them.
No, we can't afford them right now.
We might have some.
Oh, but we did find a mech that has some that you can take.
Yeah, with a lot of 15s.
Oh yeah, they were 15s.
He uses
Need
20s.
some 20s.
I love this, by the way. So we don't have enough Deadfire rounds, right? So
Take the dead rounds from the Viking.
Then
then
you
I
burn through
sacrifice
most
them.
of them, and by the time we burn through most of the Deadfire rounds, then you're like, no, the range too short. Give me more regular LRM rounds. And then we run out of regular LRM rounds with leftover Deadfire rounds, and then we eventually run out of Deadfire, and then we're like, oh, now we need Deadfire rounds. Make up your goddamn mind.
Oh, no, I'm not saying I don't want Deadfire. I took them off so Dowler could use them.
Both.
Oh,
Always.
that's true, because Valkyrie would fucking bite your nuts off if she didn't have her Deadfire rounds.
Precisely.
Always order all of the LRM ammo. Any kind you can.
You may be an officer, but she would kick your ass.
You guys make so much assumptions.
Yeah, she might be really nice. You don't know.
I doubt it.
I've never said Valkyrie wasn't nice. I said Dowler would kick my ass.
I mean, he's under the same rules as us.
Yeah. Well, on this slow ass high fucking gravity planet, it's like you have to fucking move.
So we didn't get the last thing we needed, huh?
We can't order them. We can't order them anyway.
No,
No,
not
we
yet.
found it.
No, we didn't find it. No, that's just a
wait.
hostile force. We're looking
This
for
is-
a facility.
oh.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch.
It's
bring up the
in
map.
one of these fucking spots, and I guarantee you it's on track 1 because we've already found the 2 things we were looking for on track 0, and they usually come in pairs. So it's got to be on this track somewhere.
Delta Lance to 7-3.
I would, but Delta
to
Lance is currently engaged.
Yeah, Delta Lance is
already
already found.
engaged.
They found the hostile.
capture.
Oh,
We
Echo
have
Lance
a battle
7-3.
for we have a battle for next week, which is that one.
Now Echo hasn't deployed yet.
Echo Lance to 7-3.
Yeah, let's see if they find it.
That I can do.
Yeah, I thought you guys fought that battle.
Whoa, hello.
It was just some random one, I guess. Hey,
Great work.
Data center. Found it.
2 forces and a data center. Goody go drops.
That's a stand-up battle right there with Echo. Mountains high. Jeez.
What date?
And then hostile data center.
Yeah, the date is going to be kind of important on these because we got Delta going after that other one.
We don't have to worry about it. Echo can retreat without any
Now,
problem.
I'm going to tell you right now, even if you do capture that data center, you're not done. You still need to be at least have 1 victory point in order for us to bust off this planet.
Yeah,
Do this last objective. Maintain victory point count above 0 by completing required scenarios.
Do we get a victory point?
Already?
We might get a victory point off the data center. We don't get a VP for this one, and we don't get a VP for this one because we ran into them.
How have we not got a victory point off the other 3?
Balls to the wall on the data center.
We haven't gotten a single VP off of any of these other drops.
Yeah, those force detecteds. Can we pull the recon lances out of those? Like, can they retreat from that shit?
Yeah, we can drop
but
and
then
take
we
the
lose.
loss. But if we just drop, retreat, and disappear again, then we've lost, but we haven't lost anything.
Yeah, I know, because we're not actually going after and gaining anything from doing them either, so.
I mean, if you don't want to do a stand-up fight or a capture, yeah, you don't have to do them. You're not losing any VPs.
Exactly. I want to hit that data center hard next week, basically, with all of our pilots. So.
That's fair.
And see if we can't get a VP off that.
Yeah, you're not required to do all drops.
You're required to drop. You're not required to win.
Yeah. You could just be like, we're not getting paid to deal with you assholes. Bye.
I mean, we're not. And if we're not going to get a VP out of them, then... yeah,
because all I got to do is right-click on these guys. And we see where it says Delta Lance remain deployed.
Mm-hmm.
If I come up to manage scenario, I think, yeah. All I got to do is remove scenario. We just don't show up.
That's fine.
Or we do the battle. I undeploy them in the TO&E, and then we just let it run and see what happens. So,
Princess gets confused. Where is everybody?
Just deploy, and as soon as you deploy, have everybody deploy on the map edge, flee, and you're done.
No, you just don't deploy. That's it. You just undeploy them out of the TO&E and just run it. It'll be like, are you sure you want to do that? Yes. And then it'll be like, okay. So. That's how it gets done. Yeah.
Cool.
All right, guys. Well, thank you for the drops. I will be back in a bit. If you're not here, I will talk to you later. But if you are, I will be right back. Yeah.
Thanks for hosting.
Yep.
Later.
Bye-bye.
All right, guys. That's all I got for tonight. Thank you guys for coming and hanging out with me. Before I go, I want to thank all of you lovely people out there in chat. Whether you were talking, whether you were lurking, thank you guys for spending tonight here with us on Twitch. You can check out all of the VODs and all of our archived past broadcasts over on our YouTube channel, along with our tutorial videos and a host of other things that I'm going to be adding very soon. I'm in the process of going to be adding shorts to the channel soon, which will be basically just past clips that we've had on our Twitch channel. But that's it. That's all I got for tonight, and I really gotta go pee. So I will talk to you guys later. But until then, all I gotta say is God bless every single one of you. Be good to each other, and as always, keep it casual. I'm out of here. Bye.